Hello? Oh, hold on. Ha ha ha. Okay, there we go. That is a bit better. Um, hello. I was in a little bit of a rush today, so I'm all over the place as per usual. Nothing is different. Um, I was hold on. Messing around with my setup a bit, and yeah, it's not perfect. Everything is very scuffed. I was hoping to make it look a little nicer, but it just turns out looking a little weird. But yes, hello everyone. I hope everyone's been having a lovely week so far. It is Wednesday, probably. I hope you're all having a lovely Wednesday as well. I think I already said hello to most people. Oh, hello. Hello, Taro. Hello. Of course, we start off with the squats. And also I saw the head pet redeem. Hello, Taro, and also hello, Sarah. How are you both? Let me just quickly do that and that as well. It's yeah, we need less cooldowns, Twitch, please. Hope everyone is doing good. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there we go. Yes. You can now fish. I totally didn't steal this from people like Tsaro, and I think who else did have this? Doesn't Elvira also have this? I'm sorry. I'm stealing everyone's cool Twitch interaction thingies. I was like, oh well, let's try fishing on this stream as well. I hope it's not too distracting when it pops up. I haven't had the chance to give it a good try, so well, there you go. If you want to fish, you can now fish. Think there's a 5-minute cooldown for it? Yeah. What happened to the setup? I noticed that I could set Higurashi to 4x3, and I had it at the wrong resolution this entire time. And I was looking for a way to not block the text with my model. And I figured, wow, that actually fixes it. So I decided to set it up that way instead of stretching it across the entire screen. And then while I was messing around with it, I was looking for new assets. I didn't find any that I liked, so I just moved stuff around. Finally fixed the chat widget in my other layouts. I didn't fix the fishing one. And yeah, we have this cute little pixel Christmas sprite that Mooney made. Oh god, is the cooldown over for it already? What is Mooney's handle? Raise the moon with double N? I hope that's the correct Mooney. It is! Ah, look at me! Yes, she was very, very sweet and made that for me because I actually wasn't able to request it as a commission, so she was like, oh, I'm just gonna make it for you for free. And that was very, very sweet of her. We'll test it out for you. I hope you enjoy the fishing, as if web fishing wasn't enough already. The guinea pigs, just like the village. I mean, everyone needs some guinea pigs, right? Yeah, I don't know. I hope the fishing doesn't distract me too much. It doesn't pop up for me because I have it minimized, but I can hear it. I don't know if that's gonna annoy me yet. It looks great, thank you. I think it makes a little bit more sense this way because I was just having black bars with my other overlay, so I decided to just move it to the side like this. It also makes it overall a little bigger. And I remember someone saying that they liked this resolution for Higurashi more than me stretching it out, which I definitely agree to. So, in order to keep the resolution this way and also not have the black bars, I found this old overlay that I still had saved somewhere, and I put it as a background. And just put Higurashi on top to the side, and it seems to work. It looks good. What about the bits for spooky sound effects? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. Sorry, I can't read that. Yes, Mooney's so sweet. You should absolutely check out Mooney. She's been playing a lot of Infinity Nikki, and when I tell you it's like the coziest stream I've ever been to, I'm not lying. Though for many of you, it might be not a great time zone. Since I think she streams around like 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. my time, which I think most of the people in NA are sleeping, but maybe people in Southeast Asia will have an easier time. Moonflues love fishing. People get so hypnotized watching me fish and Nikki, apparently. Today, I really wanted to check out Nikki, but I didn't get to it. I instead played a little bit of Genshin, and I realized that, wow, I'm really bad at the game. I was trying to beat one weekly boss, and oh my god, I was struggling so bad because I didn't know the mechanics, and I didn't want to read them either, so yeah, I was struggling quite a bit. There, a spit? For dancing mini spooky? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to open up Varudo because, wow, I have so many things running at the same time, I just forget to open that one as well. So yeah, maybe if I remember, I'll get dancing spooky up sometime. I'm the Forder 3 enjoyer who said that. Yes, right. I remember. You said that you liked it more, and I also think it looks better when it's not stretched out across the entire screen. So yeah. We're trying this out. Oh, a spot. Okay. I was actually craving something like Silent Hill again, so I bought all of the Resident Evil games except, what was it, 4? Since they are on sale currently. I think they still are. I don't know how scary Resident Evil is compared to Silent Hill, but I'm kind of looking forward to it. One day I'll manage to play more than 3 games at the same time. Hopefully. Right, the CRT, did you set it up, Austin? Does it work? Did you actually manage to find a spot for it? When you're playing even Overwatch is the most relaxing thing. For some reason, I never am there when she switches over to FPS games, but yeah, I love her Nikki streams. Just wanted to know if Mini Spooky is around. She's definitely there. I also have stream avatars, actually. Actually commissioned the person who did my 3D model for its stream avatars thing. I just, I've been too lazy to set it up. Technically, we could have her running across the entirety of the screen. I just, haven't set it up. It should work, though. Maybe during an ad break, I can do that. I'm certainly addicted. Yeah, I don't know. I've been missing Silent Hill so much. I started uninstalling all of the games that I've played on stream, and well, I decided that I would not uninstall Silent Hill 2. I don't know, I just couldn't do it. For some reason I was like, oh, what if I really want to play this during like some off time? And I might do that. Resident Evil is not remotely as scary as Silent Hill. It does have them jump spooks and so around. It's more combat heavy though. Yeah, right. People have been saying that maybe it won't fill the craving. Maybe it won't do that. Haven't opened it from the box yet. It's so huge. Yeah, conveniently I would have space for a CRT on my desk, but gosh, I wouldn't know what to do with it other than look at it and look at how pretty it is. Maybe you just use it as decoration, but I feel like that would be a waste. And yeah, they're heavy too. I don't know if my very fragile IKEA desk could even hold it, or if it would break under the weight. Silent Hill is so cozy. Hope you can play the third one day. Yeah, I want to play the other games as well, but I don't know where and how to play them. I guess I would have to simulate them on PC. But please don't ask me how to do that. I have no idea. I haven't done that in so many years. I used to do that with PS Vita games, even though I owned them. I was too lazy to go on my Vita, so I would simulate them. It's actually how I played the entirety of Corpse Party on PC when it wasn't yet released on Steam. Wait, what was the consoles that they were released on again? Was it PlayStation something, probably. Oh, it's actually on the Vita too. Wait, I could play Silent Hill 1 on the Vita? That's crazy. Maybe maybe it's time to get that Vita dusted off. Maybe it's time. The closest series to Silent Hill would be Fatal Frame. Right, I have that on my Steam wishlist somewhere. Maybe it'll be on sale for winter sale. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. Siren is so crampy. What do you mean by crampy? Probably as deep as my desk. 24. How deep is it? I have like a semi L-shaped desk, so the entire right side, which is a little longer, could probably fit a CRT. Siren will make Spoo screech. Oh, lovely. Great. Time to ruin my throat. And if you want more spooky stuff, Resident Evil 7. Gosh, there's a part 7? Sorry, I'm not familiar with the Resident Evil franchise. Is it the Biohazard one? That's like fairly new too. It's from like 2017. Oh boy. Yeah, it does have that Silent Hill vibe. Just looking at the pictures on Steam, it does kind of give me the same mood-ish, just from the looks. On your wish list, you say, oh my god, I have so many games on my wish list. I managed to buy like a whole bunch of visual novels on sale during, what was it, autumn sale? But yeah, I still have like 130 items on my wish list, which is, yeah, real great. I didn't buy everything that I wanted to because I was hesitating on whether to buy all of the things that were in my cart, and then by the time I was done with stream, they weren't on sale anymore, so I only managed to get a few of the things that I really wanted. And a bunch of the games that are on my wish list due to the changes on Steam for like German Steam, they're not available in my region anymore, so funny enough, Atelier games are partially not available anymore. Some horror games are not available to me anymore. Some visual novels here and there also not available to me anymore. It sucks. It sucks. Bad timing to be living in Germany, I suppose. Oh, can't be. Oh, okay. Trying to think what RE games fits closer to the mood and vibe to Silent Hill. If you have any game recommendations for anything that is similar to Silent Hill, please. I understand now why so many people love Silent Hill. I 100% can understand. It is a great game. At least the second one. Oh, Visage? Do I have that on my wish list already? It sounds so familiar to me. I like how we sometimes have these sections in my streams where you just recommend random games to me, and I'm like, yeah, that sounds good. Oh god, that looks horrifying. Wait, now that I look at it, maybe I shouldn't be playing something like Silent Hill again, because Jesus fuck, was that scary. Oh god. Oh, this looks even more terrifying. This is even worse. This is not on the same scale. This is even worse. You should make it so us flus can buy you stuff. It's Christmas. I mean, there's always Throne. I have a couple of games on there if you ever want to buy me something, but it's all right. I can buy stuff on my own. Don't worry. Hello, Kuro. How are you? Welcome in. Not available. Well, yeah, there are some rating laws. Is it by law?
Has been discovered.
Hello, Suzu. How are you? Yeah, I think there's some loss, if I'm not mistaken. I didn't actually read up on the whole reason as to why, but German Steam is one of the only regions, or yeah, Germany is one of the only regions where you have actual game ratings, and now they made it mandatory for older games, if I'm correct, to also have an H rating. So a lot of the ones that didn't have it and don't have it yet are no longer available until they do. Evil Within. Shit. Is that the one that I tried to play? Nope, it's not the one, but I will add it to my list. Oh, what was it? It was a horror game that featured like an artist, and the most of the horror aspects were like in the art pieces. Gosh, it's been too long since I played that game though, so I can't really say. And the addiction ended. Yeah, well, I remembered how scared I was when I started playing Silent Hill, and suddenly the whole wow, I really want to play a game like that again, suddenly quieted down in my head a bit. Very light on the scary compared to Outlast. Oh yeah, Outlast. Ooh, I don't know. I do have, right, I bought Alien Isolation. I don't know, when I watched Sorrow play it, she seemed so cool. And I was like, wow, I wish I could stay that cool with something chasing me, but I don't think I can. I don't know. I was pretty calm watching her play it, but I know me playing it myself is not gonna be the same experience, so I've been putting it off. I actually forgot about it. I'm too scared. Maybe? I'm not sure. Why do you think I love RPG Maker horror games? They're so easy to get into. There's only slightly spooky. It's not whether you can afford it, it's wanting to spoil you. Alright, okay. I'll update my throne or something like that. And I won't remind you of it though. I don't like advertising that. I don't know, I'm weird when it comes to accepting gifts. I'm sorry. I will update it, so if you want to, sure. But yeah. Layers of Fear. Yes, that's exactly the one that I played many years ago. Oh god, it's actually in my library. Why? Why do I have this game? Why do I own this? The reason I'm surprised is because I played it at a friend's house. I didn't actually play it on my own, obviously, and oh god, I was trembling. Even with someone else in the room talking to me, I was trembling. I was so scared. Evil Within 1 and 2 are completely different games. Highly advise the 2. Okay, that's good to know. Would you still recommend part 1 though? Do they not have a related story then? For how scared you do got from Silent Hill, you did very well, and you did get less and less scared. I did, but oh boy, that was horrible getting into. It was really exhausting getting into Silent Hill, but yeah, I did get better. Hello, Verma, welcome in. How are you? Opens throne every day. Jack. Yeah, I haven't been on my throne in a while. They keep sending me emails to update it, and they keep sending me recommendations for like gifts to put on there, and it's like the most arbitrary shit. I'm like, why would I want shit like this? Oh yeah, you can't see my wish list, huh? I guess I could open up my Steam wish list for the people that I do have added on Steam. If you, yeah, I guess you do want to buy me something, you can do it from there. That would make the most sense, I guess. Though, maybe some things I want to keep secret. I feel like I'd be judged for some of the games on my wish list. Maybe it's better no one sees my wish list. Yeah. Somewhat questionable. No Evil Within is a connected storyline. Oh. Saying, well, I'm glad. Evil Within Part 1 is like eating sandpaper. Okay, that doesn't sound very pleasant, so... Do it? Okay. I will, if I remember to, of course. That all depends on if I can muster up the brain power to keep it in my brain long enough. To be honest, don't think we would care what's on your wish list. Plus, we're all a big fan. We don't judge. I mean, it's not bad. I make it sound worse than it is. I don't know. I get self-conscious about it. It's fine. It's not that bad. It's not like I have what is like a very questionable game to have on your wish list. I don't know. Bunny Girl Paradise. I don't know if that's an actual game. Bunny Girl Paradise. Something. Lewd or something. Is there something as Bunny Girl Paradise? I don't want to judge. If you want to. No, there is no Bunny Girl. Oh, but there is Feet Paradise on Steam. Oh, I've seen enough. That I'm good. People just don't like Evil Within 1. Maybe we don't know how much Evil Within 2 would make sense without a PowerPoint. I mean, I can play it. It's not like I can't. If it's like eating sandpaper, I don't know, maybe sandpaper can taste good under specific circumstances. Dibs on gifting spooky honey pop. I'm nickel butter. I think I actually have honey pop. Not because I bought it myself. I mean, technically I did buy it, but it was through what was it? Humble Bundle? Okay, no, I don't have honey pop. I have a honey cam studio, which is a similar ballpark. Yeah. Can I delete things off my of my Steam library? I think I just added it because I paid money for it through Humble Bundle, but yeah. I'm never gonna play that, I don't think. Maybe it's a really great game, who knows? That wouldn't even be that bad. That was the worst that I could imagine right now. Sorry. My creative capabilities are very low. Hello, Amadis. How are you? Welcome in. Bunny Girl Paradise 2, Paradise Resort has pretty thought-provoking lore. I bet. Yeah, totally. I can see that. Game of the year, when? Personally, I liked Evil Within 2. That's nice to hear. Usually, we do seem to have similar tastes, so I trust. What did I hear? Nothing! There's a Colonel Sanders dating sim on Steam. Hold on. There isn't! You lied to me! There isn't! I was lied to! I don't see it! Maybe it's not available in Germany as per usual. I found out people stream eroge on Twitch. Nothing in your wish list could shock me at this point. Wait, you can stream that? You can? I didn't know. Maybe I should buy Feet Paradise. It's only 99 cents. What the fuck am I seeing in these images? Definitely a thing. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't think it's allowed, but people do whatever the heck they want. Yeah, that's fair. The things that we see on Twitch, well, I think that's a whole another conversation. Quote, wait, what? No. Do not quote me on shit like that. No. What do people say? I'm completely say so. Yes. Something like that. Gaming channel. Oh my god. You put it in game suggestions? Yeah, there we go. Item is currently unavailable in your region. Whoops, I can't look at it. I already knew it was something like that. If it doesn't show up for me on Steam, it's most likely, blocked. So, yep. Anyway, I think I was supposed to play Higurashi, so let me at least act like I will play it. So, if I did everything correctly, I should not be blocking the text anymore with my model. Oh, this is so beautiful. Look at that. I had it set to 16:9. I don't know why I had it set up like this, because it cuts off the text. And you don't even have the menu options. Why did I have it like this? And why did I not notice? Wow, these birds are chirping really loud. We enjoy the yapping sessions, you better. Germany hates Mr. Sanders. Might just be... Does it have an age rating? I don't think anyone outside of Germany can check it. Maybe it's just that it doesn't have an age rating. If they add it, I can look at it. Does not. It's why it's banned in Germany. Great. I love that. I love not being able to play games. You need to VPN it. I think, if I'm not mistaken, using a VPN to access things outside of your country is illegal in Germany. Unless I misunderstood something, but I think it's actually not allowed. So even if I wanted to do it, I don't think I'm allowed to. Not that anyone would persecute it, but... Or it's unlikely that someone would persecute it, but I don't think it's allowed, so haha, great. Yeah, damn. Germany is very, very, very strict. Not allowed in the Netherlands, yeah. I know a lot of people, or like YouTubers who do like, what is it, NordVPN or whatever advertisements. They always say, oh, you can, watch Netflix shows outside of your country. And I'm like, it's not allowed. Why are you advertising it like that? Lost Ark called me? Wait, it's not available? It's available here in Germany. Anyway, what did we do last time? I'm trying to think of it. Right. Rena completely freaked out on us because we mentioned Satoshi disappearing into the void or something. And then Mion told us to not talk about Satoshi in the presence of Rena or Shion as well, it seems. It's not in the Netherlands. Oh, I did not know that. Did I actually play Lost Ark? I'm not sure. Yep. VPNs are legal, just not using it to bypass geo-blockers. Exactly. That's the reason why they are blocked in that specific usage. Not in general. Did Keiichi forget to give Sadako the doll? Wait, what doll? Or is that a joke? Because of the doll that we didn't give to Mion? It's so weird, not seeing the borders in OBS, but having them on my screen. I have to get used to this now. Oh, because of the Last Ark. Okay, I see. Yeah, we didn't give her the doll. Let's hope she doesn't stab us with a meat cleaver because of it, and well, kills multiple people and tortures them. That would be great. Right, yeah, his parents are also back. Right, they did have some kind of like business party. I don't think we ever saw the aftermath of that. We didn't get our ass beaten, so that's something at least. Morning, Keiichi. My.
ゆうべは何時に寝たの?
What time did you go to sleep? I did not sleep well last night at all. My mother could tell from a single glance. I had the worst dreams. Nightmares. Very ominous dreams, one after the other, again and again. I woke up after each one, but never even remembered a fraction of what they had been about. But it was like those dreams were predicting something unpleasant. Wait, what? Is he not having dreams about the future? Are we playing 13 Sentinels? Probably for the best. He wants to read Dojin with grown-ups. Yeah. Who wants that? I mean, he would read them on his own, but he wouldn't want to read them with his father's business colleagues. And I woke up in a terrible mood. Hey now, every day has been calm and fun before today, right? Those days should continue on, unchanging. And yet, anxiety was the only emotion growing within me. Why was that? Nightmares reflect your own anxiety. They show an uneasy mind that which you wouldn't admit to normally. So my nightmares usually have me stabbed. Does that have a particular meaning? Does anyone know how to analyze dreams? Am I anxious about getting stabbed? Keiichi having precognitive abilities is a thing I never considered. I always thought that this might be a thing that he might have. Or like maybe he would remember the other timelines or something through his dreams, but yeah, I didn't think they would mention him predicting the future. Keiichi's doujin, artist of a father, and his two-story house with a dedicated atelier. Who would have thought that was his backstory? Enjoy cooking dinner, River. More like you're anxious about death. Boy, oh boy. Getting betrayed and hurt in general then? Great! We love that! Thanks, guys! Now I know! Now I know what my anxieties are, and now you know too. Do with that information what you will. They show an uneasy mind that which you wouldn't admit to normally. Yesterday, I remembered the ominous conversations about Satoshi I had with Shion, Mion, and Rena. Right. My mind felt like it was in a black fog because we had talked about that. If I lived every day without causing a fuss, my reward would be ever more peaceful days. I understood that. So why did I cause such discord? But now that I thought about it calmly, a simple verbal slip on my part couldn't possibly change the world. Yeah, certainly that wouldn't happen. That wouldn't turn your friends against you. I know a bit of dream analysis. I'm not into that at all. It's very interesting, but yeah, I don't know what the slightest bit about it. I get a lot of dreams about losing teeth, which is about stress, insecurities, losing control, and fear of change. Wow. I didn't think there was too much that you could gather from dreams. I know there's things like dream analysis and stuff. I just never paid it too much attention because I don't know. I thought it was kind of a little bogus, but might be some truth to it. I mean, you do process your thoughts and memories in dreams, if I'm correct. You take payment in cookies? Great. Let me just bake some real quick. They won't taste like shit at all, I promise. Yeah, as long as I'm sorry for doing it and never talk about it again. There's nothing that anyone can blame me for, right? Yeah, just ask Mion about it. Just ask her what she thinks of you breaking into the ritual storehouse. Besides, how would my fate possibly change just because I talked about that? Nothing was going to change. Yeah, nothing would change. Nothing would change. Nothing would change. That's a creepy smile. If you're still half asleep, then go wash your face. I'd finally cheered up enough to smile and Mom slapped me right back down. Now I was irritated again. What would no dreams mean then? That's also interesting. I sometimes have no dreams or none that I can remember at all. Your mind does interpret stuff in your dreams. That's why most dreams analysis is you're afraid of. Yeah. It's just always negative stuff. What about the positive stuff? Oh yeah, I guess dreaming would also depend on what kind of sleep state you're in, but I don't know enough about that at all. There wasn't much time left before I had to meet up with Rena. I frantically started to get ready to go to school. Have a good day. Watch out for cars. I love that she always tells us to watch out for cars. I wonder if this is because we almost got run over in the first chapter. There's barely any cars to watch out for. Well, there's that specific car that tried to kill us. In Hinamizawa anime. I dashed out the front door. The morning air was far more refreshing than the water on my face. That's right, Keiichi Maebara. He, again, did not wash his teeth, by the way. Not that he told us about it. Anyway, He always talks about washing his face, but never his teeth. If you're sorry enough about it and reflect upon your mistakes, that's enough. Now let's pull yourself together and get to school. And return to fun, enjoyable days, where everyone laughs, plays, and just has a good time. I'll be nice to Satoko as an apology too. Yeah. Wasn't I supposed to be her Nini until Satoshi got back? If he got back.
Ohayo.
Didn't they say he would most likely never be back? Good morning, Keiichi-kun. Rena too looked like nothing like she had yesterday when she said that weird stuff. If I could only forget, then I could still act like nothing had happened. So I called out to her with all the energy I could muster.
Oh,
Hey,
おはようレナ。
morning, Rena.
相変わらず早いな。
Early as usual today.
おはよ
You're guilty about something. Oh boy, what kind of convoluted dreams are you having? What are they about? Morning. Good morning. There was a little time before the same old morning homeroom began. But Satoko and Rika-chan were unusually absent. Maybe they went to play somewhere? I don't like people vanishing from school again. However, looking over and seeing none of their things, so it looked like they really hadn't come to school.
あれれ
Hmm?
あの二人が遅刻なんて珍しいね。
They're almost never late. Hana seemed to be enjoying herself thinking about what their excuse for being late would be. Mian said something nonsensical as well, imagining how funny the reason they were late must have been. I'd only come to school to see their energetic faces since I figured it would get rid of these feelings I have. But the load on my chest remained where it was. It wasn't very pleasant at all.
おはようございます皆さん。
It's already starting to look pretty bad, this chapter. Dana looks peaceful so far. It's only a matter of time before she goes all ballistic on us again. Good morning, everyone.
委員長、号令。
President, if you would.
起立。
Everybody stand up. Our teacher finally arrived. Then, finally, I heard the pitter-patter of footsteps running down the hall. Oh boy. Rika-chan was the first to run through the open door. And then Satoko. Didn't come? Oh, wait. Wait, I thought she was following right behind her. This is not good. They're useful tools to get people to open up and speak honestly, which is difficult for many. Oh yeah, for sure. It's really nice if it allows people to talk a little bit about their feelings. Maybe other people can relate to that as well, which is nice. I mean, if you're dreaming about those things, at least you're processing it in a probably healthy way. Also, hello, Space. How are you? Welcome in. Shit hasn't hit the fan yet, but now I'm beginning to doubt. Yeah, Sadako didn't make it to school, which is already not a great sign. Just got in, missed much? No, not really. We basically just started the chapter. We got to school just now, and Sadako is not at school. And Rika arrived late, so something is definitely up. That's basically all you missed.
遅刻ですよ、フルデさん。
You're late, Furude-san.
北条さんはどうしましたか？
Where's Hojo-san? It was unusual for Rika-chan to be late, but equally unusual for Satoko, a ball of energy, to be absent at all. Everyone's eyes were wide at the series of strange events.
さとこはちょっと遅れるかもしれないのです。
Satoko might be a little bit late.
熱でも出ちゃいましたか？
Has she come down with something? The teacher walked over to Rika-chan and they started talking in hushed tones. Wait, now I want to know. They can't talk quietly like that. I need to know. Ah, yeah, the signs too to describe yourself. Well, what am I? Taurus? Taurus? Sorry, Taurus. That sounds like tourist. You know what I mean. The bull, is it a bull? Something like that. Uh I never really paid much attention to like astrology and stuff, so I can't say if that describes me.
リカちゃんが遅刻でサトコが欠席なんて珍しいこともあるもんだよ。
Pikachu is late and Satoko's absent. I guess crazy things can happen.
そうだね。
You're right.
だけどさとこちゃんどうしたんだろう。
But I wonder what happened to Satoko-chan.
風邪かな。
Is she sick? Why now, when I most wanted to see Satoko's energetic face? The unease that had been building since last night tightened within my chest.
ケイちゃんは心配しすぎ。
Kei-chan, you worry too much.
年頃の女の子にはね、どうしても体の都合で具合が悪くなっちゃう時があるの。
Sometimes girls of her age can help but stay homesick. What does that mean? Girls her age? Isn't she like, what, 13? At most? Surely, yeah, it's a summer cold for sure. I'm not gonna put blame on any of these characters yet. So far, we don't know what has happened.
みーちゃん、それ男の子の前で言うことじゃないよ。
Mi-chan, you're not supposed to say that around boys. Mian laughed indecently. Normally, I would laugh along with her, but right now, I just didn't feel like it. Homeroom ended, and when we went to talk to Rika-chan in the short time we had before first period started.
よーリカちゃん
Oh, do they have a homeroom before first period? I never noticed that. Oh, literally first period, yeah. That's what I was thinking. I mean, that is most likely H. Yeah, her expression isn't matching up with well, she just stayed at home because she cut her period or something.
遅刻して怒られてかわいそうかわいそうだな
Hey, Rika-chan, you looked so sad, so very sad when getting yelled at for being late. I like that he said the kawaiso, as if to mock her.
今日は俺がなでなでしてあげよ
I'll make sure to pet you today. I was very aware of my gloom this morning, so I strove to keep my tone cheerful. I petted Rika-chan's head the same way she always did, but she didn't cheer up at all.
みー、
Meep,
うさとこはどうしたんだ
meep, very sad meep noises. What happened to Satoko?
風邪か
Did she get sick? For instance, she got a fever from playing around too much yesterday. If that had been her response, I would have accepted it in a flash.
うん、
But the atmosphere around Rika-chan felt somehow heavy. It was a little weird and actually made my unease worse. Just out with it! Tell me!
ほらほらほら。
Hey, come on.
男の子には話せない事情ってのもあるんだから。
There's certain things you can't talk to boys about.
ケイちゃんはお席へ戻って戻って。
Hey-chan, back to your seat. Ain't no way! They're not gonna exclude me from this conversation. And it looks like he is mocking her, but probably in his mind he's trying to cheer her up. Probably, but knowing Keiichi, it doesn't always work out that way. The smallest of meeps. Yeah, it was a little meep. Mian acting just like a club president pulled me back to my chair. Rika-chan's gaze immediately fell back to her desk and she hung her head gloomily. Rika-chan had said something odd. The Satoko might be a little late. They were living together, weren't they? And she would have known for sure. She wouldn't have said might. Ah, huh? Okay. My current theory is that what if by some miracle Satoshi made it back and she went back home? Something like that? I didn't understand why she was absent, and that made me all the more anxious. Damn it, what's going on today? It's like we started off on the wrong foot and it wasn't going to get any better.
どうしたのかな、ケイチくん。
What's the matter, Keiichi-kun?
今日はなんだか朝から元気ないよ。
You seem pretty down this morning. Rena noticed how I looked and whispered to me while the teacher wasn't looking.
そんなに俺元気ないか？
Do I really seem that way?
うん。
Yeah.
見てるレナまで元気がなくなるくらいに。
Even Rena is starting to feel down just looking at you. I thought of jokingly saying then, don't look at me. But I didn't even feel like doing that. Boy, he's spiraling very hard right off the bat. You still keep your optimism? I'm trying, you know? It's hard with this game, but I'm really trying my best here. Wonder if Rena has something to do with this? Oh my god. You think because she was freaking out so much the other day that she might have done something? Them getting very dodgy with Satoshi not being around or leaving makes it seem more that it's something more than just leaving the village. I mean, at least they didn't say he's dead. Or like missing. Don't look at me. Don't look at me if you feel down from looking at me. I mean, I kind of get it. But yeah, I would never say it. I can understand thinking it.
レナに話せること？
Is it something you can tell
ど
Rena?
んな悩みかわからないけど、聞いて力になれることなら聞くよ。
I don't know what you're worried about, but if I can help, then you can tell me, okay? I won't tease you. Rena said this, looking me straight in the eye. I mean, can't you tell I'm a little bit worried about Sadako missing?
昨日まで何も変なことなんか起きなくて
Oh my
楽
god.
しかったんだ。
Keiichi gets told to not bring this up, the thing with Satoshi and how Rena was freaking out, and what does he do? First thing in the morning, bring it up with Rena, of course. He's definitely missing or dead, they just aren't saying it so Rena doesn't explode. I mean, missing seems most likely. Although we did learn that them being demoned away is kind of like them being sacrificed, so I guess dead is an apt description as well, but so far we don't know. Huh? Rena's eyes widened for a moment, not understanding what I meant, but she remained silent and listened.
穏やかで楽しくて毎日が賑やかで
It was peaceful and fun. Every day was lively.
そんな毎日が繰り返されることに何の不安もなかった。
I never had any doubts. Doubt things would stay that way forever.
うん、
Yeah,
そうだね。
you're right.
毎日楽しいよ。
Every day is fun.
きっと今日も楽しくなる。
I'm sure today will be too.
絶対にそうなるって自信が持てるか？
Which again will be his death in my opinion. He just can't keep his trap shut. It is Keiichi. I mean, that's just the way he is. Being spirited away isn't a literal thing after all. Yes, exactly. They did say that it is most likely like a sacrificial ritual thing that they do with the people that are quote-unquote demoned away, if I remember from last chapter correctly. But yeah, we don't know for sure. I don't know if we ever got like 100% confirmation on what happens to people who disappear instead of, you know, just ending up dead. You're sure? How do you know?
と、
Well,
うん。
Rena, feeling perplexed, couldn't think of something to say. I didn't blame her. What I was trying to say seemed a little confusing, even to me.
思えばここ最近不安だったんだ。
When I think about it, I've been anxious lately.
毎日が楽しいからこそある日ふっと
Like
電球が
maybe,
切れるみたいに突然
since every day is fun, one day, all of a sudden, he really He really is having some kind of, I don't know, foreseeing ability. Like, I don't know why he's saying all of this. It's like he really is hinting at being able to foresee the future in his dreams, which is freaking me out a bit. Life isn't all fun and games. Welcome to the real world, Keiichi. Right, give me all of your research notes, please. Maybe then I'll believe you that things will indeed get better.
真っ暗になってしまうんじゃないかって。
It would get really dark, like a light bulb turned off.
うん
Yeah.
その気持ちちょっぴりレナもわかるよ。
Rena kind of understands how you feel. Because it's like that every single year around Watanagashi. Rena nodded gently.
私たちはいいことばかりは続かないってずっと教えられてきたから。
We've always been taught that it wouldn't only be good things happening to us, but also the things that happen to these kids is a little step up from, you know, not only good things, it's very bad, disturbing, messed up things.
楽しいことの裏側を時々恐れるよね。
Sometimes I'm scared of what's going on behind the fun.
それってちょっぴり悲しいことだけど、
It's a little bit sad, but
でもそのおかげで私たちは楽しい毎日がずっと続くように努力することを覚えたんだよ。
because of that, we learned how to do our best to make sure that the fun never stops.
そうだな。
I see.
だからケイチくんが楽しい日々がいつまでも続かないかもしれないって思うのは決して悪いことじゃないと思うよ。
So it's not a bad thing that you think our fun lives might not go on forever, Keiichi-kun.
例えば、
Kind of like,
明日突然火山が大爆発して
Wow!
私たちが全員死んじゃうとする。
Like if suddenly there was a volcanic eruption tomorrow and everyone died. Wow, that's awfully specific. And very morbid, by the way. This isn't something I would think of first, but sure. They've been going through some very messed up stuff. Things even kids or adults would most likely not go through. Yeah, this is not normal things. They got therapies so they don't start generational trauma on their kids. Well, I hope they don't go to the only doctor in town, which is the... What was his name? Idiot? Please? I don't think he's a licensed therapist, or I would hope he isn't. Rena's having those precognitive dreams. I sure hope not. I don't want a volcanic eruption.
おいおい、物騒な話だな。
Hey, wait, that's terrible.
例えばその大災害をケイチくんだけが生き残ったとしたらどう感じる？
If you were the only one who survived the catastrophe, Keiichi-kun, how would you feel?
どうって。
How would I... I imagine myself being that sole survivor in the ruins of Hinamizawa. Rubble and the bodies of friends lying in heaps at my feet. It was such an abhorrent sight. Was it sadder that all my friends had died? Or was it sadder that I couldn't have died with them? Don't worry, you're gonna die. Don't worry about it. If I'm sure of something, it's that Keiichi at the end of all of these chapters is gonna end up dead one way or another. Definitely not. I would be surprised, yeah. What do you mean not normal? That's a normal Thursday? Right. Hello, Rising. How are you? It won't be a volcano. She misunderstood. Keiichi's just gonna blow up his house. That is the most likely answer. Thank you for uncovering the mysteries of this chapter. Got you covered there. No, he has himself covered. Don't worry about it. I didn't know which, but I probably cry a
胸
lot
が張り裂けるだろうな。
and probably break my
ま
heart.
ず、泣くと思う。
First, I think I'd cry.
そしてこう思うんじゃないかな。
And then maybe you would think this.
こうなることが運命だったなら、昨日までの日をもっともっと楽しく悔いなく過ごせばよかったって。
If this was my destiny, then I should have made sure every day before this was as fun as possible so I had no regrets. I didn't want to consider such a horrible event to be my destiny. But
思うだろうな。
I probably would think that.
楽しい毎日がいつか終わるものなら、それがいつかなんて誰にもわからない。
The fun times will end one day, and nobody knows when they will.
だったら、たとえ明日そうなっても悔いがないように、精一杯楽しく生きるのが正解じゃないのかな。
It makes sense to live each day to the fullest so that if it does happen tomorrow, you don't regret anything. Why are they talking about such morbid stuff? I thought it was just about him being a little worried about Satoko, and now we're suddenly speaking about the world coming to an end or everyone around me dying and me being the sole survivor. What is going on? Can only be the one survivor or the one who dies. That is the Keiichi way. It is just how he works in life. Which is impressive in its own way. Oh yeah, it's not Rena blowing up everything. Instead, it's just Keiichi, you know? He already started with his kitchen. The existential crisis. That's just the cherry on top. You get the 2 for 1, you know?
そうだな。
Yeah.
それに気づくのはとても難しいこと。
It's really hard to think like that.
多くの人たちは日々の幸せに飽食してるよ。
A lot of people take their everyday happiness for granted.
今日と同じ明日が訪れると信じきってるから、今日できることを明日に送る。
They think tomorrow will be the same as today, so they leave things they could do today for tomorrow. Not me. Not me procrastinating everything in the world.
今日してやれる優しさを明日に送ってしまう。
They leave the kindness they could have shown today until tomorrow. Rena was usually cheerful and silly, but right now she wasn't like that at all. She was taking my troubles seriously. It was a little
で
reassuring.
も圭一くんはそれに気づけた。
But Keiichi-kun, you realized it.
それはとても素敵なことだと思う。
I think that's a wonderful thing.
だからその不安な気持ち大切にしてもいいと思うの。
So that unease you have, I think you should keep it close to your heart. So that it doesn't jump at you in surprise when it does happen. She's already preparing us mentally for what's about to come. You're the one who came up with the predicting future theory. You tell us, Spooky. Why are we talking about the world ending? I mean, he did say it. It's not a theory if he pretty much just says it himself. Right? I've foreseen the death in the future. Yeah. Trust me, I totally know what's happening right now. I totally know what's gonna happen. I'm not gonna be shocked by it at all. Alright, but there's gonna be an ad in about a minute, so let's take a quick little break. That doesn't look super odd there. It's a little weird because Higurashi's not in the middle anymore. It will take some getting used to. Just don't look at it too closely. I guess break is also a great time to fish or something. Alright, if you need to rest your eyes, stretch your legs, get a drink or get a snack, feel free to do that. I will be right back after the ad break. Hello? I am back. Okay, there we go. Hope everyone was able to take a quick break as well. Thank you. Welcome back to you too. I'm kind of craving some tea, but at the same time, drinking tea at this hour, I don't know if that's a good thing. Maybe, wow, the later I get a tea, the worse it's gonna be in terms of caffeine. Snacks in hand. I just ate before stream, so no need for snacks, not yet. Will it wake you up? The only thing that does wake me up is tea, so yeah. Coffee only causes like a mild headache. Although it heavily depends on the coffee. Like, I was with Rising on that Christmas garden. And then we went to dinner. And they had this Vietnamese coffee. And oh my god, that was like the best coffee I've ever had in my life. It wasn't bitter at all. I don't know if that's due to the way they made the coffee or because of the cream that they added to it. I don't know, they had some kind of sweet cream at the bottom that you were able to mix in. But usually, even if I drink coffee with like sugar or like a sweet cream, you can still taste the bitterness through it. But this coffee was so good. It wasn't bitter at all. It was just slightly sweet. And just tasted like really good coffee. And I was like, boy, I really wish I knew how to make coffee exactly like this. Sure, it's fine. Yeah. I'll do it during the next ad break if I remember to stand up and rush over to the kitchen. Yes, it was very, very good. I can highly recommend Vietnamese coffee. With condensed milk usually, so it's very sweet. It wasn't that sweet. It was just, I don't know, slightly sweet, I suppose. But yeah, I was just very surprised about the bitterness not being present at all, but yeah. It wasn't all vegan restaurants, so I don't know what they used. I'm guessing it wasn't condensed milk. It did say specifically sweet cream. They didn't specify what it was with. So I can't say what it was, but I guess it's not condensed milk in that traditional way. He'll just be extra ready to play video games this evening. Yeah. It's not like I stay up until 3 a.m. every day anyway. I kind of want to play Us again. And I really want to play Nikki, so maybe after stream I can play a little bit of Us. I still have that beat map to check out you sent me. I haven't played it in so long. Do I add honey to my coffee with cream? I find it makes the coffee taste that much better. Yeah, I agree. It's better than just adding like regular sugar. It just has a more interesting taste. Vegan condensed milk is a thing, usually with coconut milk. Oh yeah, they used a lot of coconut milk in the recipes in the dishes that they were serving. They also had this really, really good pumpkin pie. Alright, I think Rising did send a picture of that in the Discord with like a coconut cream. Oh, it was so good. It was so delicious. Honestly, Spooky, play Us, or even Nikki. Maybe I can do like an early morning or like early noon stream one of these days. Probably unannounced though. Though the reason I haven't done it is because I'm really bad at not announcing things at all. Y'all talking about things I'm allergic to. Hello, Pika. How are you? Can someone shout out Pika, please? You're allergic to coconut? That's unfortunate. I don't have so much experience with vegan foods, but they always sound so interesting. I've been eating almost 100% vegan food since last year, if I'm not mistaken. I easily lose track of time, so I'm not sure for how long I've been trying to, and you get accustomed to it very quickly. And you do get more creative, let's just say, with the foods that you eat. You're totally down to play us if you're still awake when I get home. Yes, sure. If you get home, you feel free to just DM me. If I'm still up, we can totally play a couple of rounds. And pumpkin, oh gosh. Two of my favorite combinations, coconut and pumpkin. But yeah, I like how in the Higurashi streams are always about food for whatever reason. It just happens. I was just chilling DC as a gang. Just watch you play some OS maps and or do some cute dress up simulator Nikki. Yes, totally. We can do that. We haven't done that in a while, so. Unfortunately, because of iron deficiency issues, I can't do vegetarian and vegan full time. That's totally understandable. It's not for everyone. As it seems, I don't seem to have any deficiencies. I've checked with my doctor, I think it was this year even. So I think I should be golden to keep going. But yeah, I also take supplements, so. I'm really hungry. I'm sorry. Let's stop talking about food, maybe. Yes. We were supposed to play this game.
この不安を大切に
Keep my unease close?
そう
Yes.
明日には大災害でみんな死んじゃうかもしれない
Oh, they're still on about this, and they say specifically tomorrow, too. So in-game tomorrow is not gonna be a great day. Is it gonna be the Watanagashi festival? Yes, everyone might die tomorrow in a big catastrophe.
だから今日みんなにいっぱい優しくしよう
So you should be really nice to everyone today.
本当に週末が訪れた時後悔しないために
So when the end really does come, you don't regret it.
レナは実践してるのか
Do you do that, Rena?
明日みんなが死んじゃっても後悔しないようにさ
Live like you would have no regrets if everyone died tomorrow? Yep. It was such a hyperbolic conversation, but Rana just gave me a nonchalant nod of her head.
レナは楽しい毎日がたった一日を境に終わってしまうことを知ってるから
Rana knows what it's like for the fun times to end overnight. Oh, what is she referring to? Is she referring to the whole, you know, hitting the school windows with the bat? It's 2 a.m. and I don't know where the food is. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Maybe check the fridge. Human body doesn't actually process plant iron as well as animal sources. Yeah, that is true. A lot of people do end up taking some form of supplements, but it does help to just eat bigger volumes of the food that is supposed to give you the same, is that considered a vitamin? You know what I mean. 0 days ago since food has been brought up in a spooky Higurashi stream. Totally true. I should have that as my stream title every time that I stream this game. Yeah, she might be referring to something else as well.
今日が楽しくても明日も楽しい保証なんかないって知ってるから
She knows there's no proof tomorrow will be fun, even if today
生き
is.
てるよ
I'm living.
精一杯
Life to the fullest. It seemed like Rena perfectly understood all the anxiety I couldn't put into words. And on top of that, like a reliable teacher, she showed me what to do. Oh. Hey, Keiichi Maibara, there's no need to cry now.
ゆうべ聡子の夢を見た気がするんだ
Is he crying? Aw. Last night, I feel like I had a dream about Satoko.
どんな夢だったかは思い出せないけど、朝からずっと不安で。
I don't remember what kind of dream it was, but ever since this morning, I felt anxious. And now I want to know what he dreamt of. What if he really is predicting the future with his dreams? Bring back the meep or the nipa bean. I need some positivity back here. They can't just hit me with this suddenly out of
さとこ
nowhere.
ちゃんの元気な顔を見れたら安心するつもりだった。
Because you thought seeing Satoko-chan's energetic face would cheer you up,
かな。
right? She was right on the money. If everyone had been here with smiles on their faces this morning, then the murk in my heart would have definitely been blown to smithereens.
じゃあさとこちゃんが来たら優しくしてあげることだね。
Then, if Satoko-chan arrives, you'll have to be nice to her.
うん、いつもの悪ふざけでも一向に構わない。
Actually, it's totally fine if you play your usual pranks on each other.
楽しく過ごすことができるなら。
As long as you're having fun. Why do I feel like we won't be having fun with Satoko anytime soon?
そうだな。
Yeah, you're right. So that even if these fun days came to an end, I'd have no regrets. I couldn't tell if what Rena had told me had been comforting or just made me anxious. But it was enough to make me think that if I saw Satoko again, I'd be honest with her. What does that mean, be honest with her? Tell her that we want to be her Nini? Is the timer up again? Yes, thank you very much. I'm feeding into my own addiction with the fishing, really. Lunchtime arrived with everyone pushing their desks together as always. Satoko wasn't here. Despite that, we had bento boxes for 5 lined up on our desks. Rika-chan had made a bento for Satoko too.
さとこ、お昼までには来るはずだったの？
Was Satoko supposed to be here before lunch? Oh, that doesn't sound good. Maybe it's not Satoshi being back. Maybe it is her being called back home. Maybe she doesn't live with Rika as of right now anymore. White bread. Well, you can put some jam on that or some, make a nice peanut butter jelly sandwich or something. Rika-chan was clearly acting strangely. We were talking to her, but it felt like she was too far away to hear us. I'd never seen Rika-chan so downcast. So the rest of us started feeling down too. Hey, Rena. I understood what she had said before pretty well. When we were together, we were supposed to have lots of fun so we wouldn't have any regrets if the world ended tomorrow. And yet, well, I just resolved myself to do it. Now we can't all be together. What the hell? 'Cause it was just so sudden, wasn't it? I mean, yesterday was so fun. So who could believe it? It would all end today. No volcanoes had erupted, no earthquakes or fires had happened either. Well, one fire did happen in your kitchen, but let's forget about that. Maybe that's the first stage of the catastrophe, right? The fire in Keiichi's kitchen. That was the case when Rika just have said that. Maybe she doesn't want to tell us about the abuse going on at home, maybe. Because they didn't mention this ever. The only time we learned about Sadako being abused was when Mion was vigorously shaking the ladder that Keiichi was standing on in the last chapter. So, as of right now, Keiichi doesn't know she's being abused at home. Maybe no one does except Rika. Chili sauce on bread. Let's go. Great. That's not gonna be an experience. That's totally normal. That's how I eat my bread every single day. Just pure chili sauce on that. That's not gonna go down very easily. The cicadas were making the same noise they did yesterday, and the sun remained bright in the sky. It was the same normal day as always. So then, why? As I pondered, Rena's chopsticks reached in front of my face and stole the fried chicken out of my bento.
みんなが取らないからレナがもらうね。
If no one else wants it, then I will take it.
おいしい。
Heh, delicious. Rena tossed the entire piece into her mouth and began munching on it, her expression one of bliss. I like that the music switched to this happy one.
とおじさんとしたことが
I'm such an old
レ
man.
ナに先生を許すとはね。
Rena got a leg up on me.
しゃあ
Alright,
おじさんはこのプチハンバーグをもらうよ。
this old man's taking this bit of steak here. I like how she said hamburger in Japanese, but it says steak. Is that how they call steak in Japanese? Isn't it just hamburger? Like a piece of just hamburger meat? Or is it actually steak? The bread will cancel out the spice. That's actually true. Just get a cup of milk to add on top of that and you'll be golden. Cup noodle, that sounds better. Yeah, it's like knowing nothing is going wrong here, right? Satoko isn't missing happy music, happy situation, or something like that. Hamburger steak is what they mean. Ah. Burger without the bun. Oh. I'm trying to think of what we would call that in German. We wouldn't call it hamburger steak. Ground beef in the shape of a burger. Yeah, it's just the patty, exactly. I think in German I would just say patty too. I just use the actual word patty because I don't think maybe I'm just bad at German. I can't think of a word for patty in German, so I think I just always say patty. Kill all the cicadas? Why has no one thought of that? Maybe that will actually lift the curse.
みえ、僕のおかずがなくなってしまうのです。
Meep! All my food is gone except my rice. Rika-chan, also behind the curve, smiled again and went for someone else's bento. As I sat there, dazed at how quickly everyone had changed, Rena sent a wink over to me. She cheered everyone up. That's nice. Or at least Keiichi, who was struggling. Come on, Keiichi-kun. Live life to the fullest. That way, if the volcano erupts tomorrow, it'll be okay. Okay, so something is definitely happening tomorrow, or this in-game day. Something is gonna happen. Beef steak is just steak, even in Japanese. Oh, okay. It'd be like a schnitzel. Schnitzel has some kind of like breadcrumb on top. You know, it's actually fried. Can't have a curse without the noise. Exactly. If the cicadas don't cry, it's all fine. You know, everyone's happy. No one's crying. Hello, Blood. How are you? In the US, we have Salisbury steak. Oh yeah, I've heard of that before. Is it like somehow different to like normal steak?
冗談じゃね
This is serious.
最後の弁当が梅干しとご飯だけになってたまるか
I'll be damned if dried plums and rice are the only things I have left for lunch.
それ俺はミートボールをいただくぞ
I'm taking that meatball. I stuffed the meat into my mouth and constructed a clumsy smile. I played along as if trying to fool myself. But as I did, it rapidly became less and less of an act. Satoko still wasn't here. But at some point, we had regained our lively lunchtime. We had fun, we smiled, and we fooled around. Thanks, everyone. This was definitely the best thing to do, just to laugh the anxiety away. This way, when Satoko suddenly dropped by, we would welcome her with our best smiles. The more I smiled, the more I felt the anxiety from this morning clearing away.
笑う角に服着たるってことわざあったよな
Maybe this will make the catastrophe hit even worse, though. If we're all happy, you know, and suddenly it'll come crashing down upon us. Maybe that'll be even worse. Oh, it's just normal hamburger steak. Yeah, okay. They had to make it confusing. Perfect. Thanks, guys. Thanks for naming it that. This food fight would end with a knife in Keiichi's stomach if they were crazy enough. Just give him a couple of days when the curse finally hits everyone. Then they're gonna fight with actual weapons over the food. The chopsticks are gonna end up in someone's eye, I tell you. Wasn't there a proverb that went something like, fortune comes in by a merry gate?
あるね。
I think so.
それが事実なら、おじさんは四六時中笑い転げてるよ。
If it's true, then this old man will roll around the floor laughing 24/7.
レナは本当だと思うな。
Rana thinks it's true.
毎日笑ってれば毎日が楽しいよ。
If you laugh every day, it'll be fun every day.
レナがいいことを言いますです。
Rana has a way with words.
じゃあ試してみるか。
Then, should we try it out? Everyone took a deep breath, then brought their faces together, locking shoulders. And then... That was the scariest scene in this entire visual novel. What the fuck was that? That wasn't scary at all, just them laughing like crazy maniacs. Alright. Everyone laughed uproariously from their stomachs, trying to laugh out all the bad stuff accumulating in them. By the time our bento boxes were empty, everyone was right as rain. Yeah, I feel like that's the last time we're gonna hear them laugh. That felt very scary. It was very scary. Horror children's chorus is practicing. Perfect. I'm excited to see them put on their best performance when the time comes. Having heard our friendly banter, Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun walked up and timidly spoke to us.
前原さん、
Excuse me, Maibara-san.
楽しくお話し中、申し訳ないんですけど、
Sorry to interrupt your fun, but
ちょっとお力をお借りしたくて。
we need your help with something. They grinned dryly and scratched their heads.
なんだよ一体。
What could it be?
テストの対策法は以前教えただろ。
Oh my god. I thought it to myself and I didn't mention it, but it was like, oh, every time these guys come around, Keiichi turns into this very degen guy, and I was like, oh, surely this time's gonna be normal. They're gonna have a normal conversation. No, they won't. What could it be? Wanna know how to remove the censor bars in porn magazines?
ちなみに千恵先生が授業中と含み笑いを教科書で隠した時が次のテスト範囲だ。
By the way, don't believe what you hear about butter doing the trick. Total superstition. You can't use an eraser. Either. Wait, what? Eraser? Huh? Wait. Eraser? Oh, because of rubber? Wait, is that what they're talking about? Rubber? Because that's what it's called in, what is it? Oh, yeah. Wait, no, but now I'm getting confused. Is it American or British English where they say rubber for it? I don't know. The cool older brother to the younger boys in class, but he just sucks. He sucks. Oh. Oh, wait. No, I thought... Erase the ink of the page. Oh, I thought he was... Oh, oops. Yeah, I thought about the butter. I thought that was... Talking about lubrication. I'm sorry, my mind went a totally different place. My bad.
そうなんですか?
Wait, what? Seriously? That's not what... I'm sorry, I can't get over it. My bad. I'm sorry. I really thought they were talking about something else, not about the censor bar. I'm so sorry. I made the situation worse than it was. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I expected worse. This was more mild than I thought it was gonna be. I'm sorry. That's not what we're here for, said Tomita-kun, elbowing Okamura-kun.
実はですね、
Actually,
ボールが2階の雨どいに引っかかっちゃったんですよ。
our ball got caught in the gutter in the second floor.
前原さんなら身長高いからなんとかなるんじゃないかと思って。
We were thinking you might be able to reach it since you're tall.
ほ
I see.
う先輩に物を頼むからには何か見返りがあるんだろうな
Asking an upperclassman for help comes with its own price, you know.
俺は高いぜ
I'm not cheap.
簡単に買収できると思うなよ
You can't buy me out so easily. Japan, they call it condom, not rubber. Okay, yeah, but this is English translation. I just thought, you know, they were talking about that, all right? It was an accident. Clip it. Oh, no. A place high up near a ledge. Probably we're gonna reach that with a ladder again. Surely no one will be shaking the ladder like a maniac, telling us all the horrible things about Sadako. Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun conversed for a short time, then gave the reply.
では前原さんには授業中に居眠りができる権利を与えましょ
We'll give you the right to nap during class,
う
Maebara-san.
それでどうです
How does that sound?
なんだそりゃ
What do you
授
mean?
業中に寝るのは俺の勝手だろ
I can sleep during class whenever I want.
なんでお前らに権利をもらわなくちゃならんのだ
Why do I need your permission for it?
そんなことないですよ。
Oh, no, you can't.
今度は前原さんが居眠りしたら全部先
Wow.
生に言いつけることにしますから。
Wow. The next time you take a nap, we'll tell Sensei about it. Great, thanks. Wow, so nice. Look at these kids. They're learning from him. I see Spooky in a different light. I'm sorry. Right before Christmas, too. I'm sorry to ruin the cozy innocent season for you.
うまいうまい
I see. How sly.
こいつだ
You little...
とんでもない交渉の仕方覚えやがって
Where did you learn to bargain like that? From you! That's exactly who they learned it from. I passed med school sleeping in most of my classes. Well, I passed school somehow without being there for most of the time, so there you go. Everything's possible if you believe in it.
すみません
Sorry.
ちょっとした冗談っす
It was just a little joke.
ほらほらゲイちゃん
Come on,
おと
Kei-chan.
なしく後輩たちの脅迫に屈したら
Why not just cave into your underclassmen's threats? What? I feel like her laugh has been turning into the most witch-like laugh I've ever heard in my life. It just gets worse from chapter to chapter. She just goes hee 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 now. My birthday is in September. Christmas has never been innocent for me. Oh, well, yeah, I can see why. And now Mion was getting on my nerves. Suddenly, it came to me, and I took Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun's hands.
わかった俺の降参だ
Alright, I surrender.
ボールを取ってやるから居眠りの権利を俺にくれ
I'll get you a ball for you, so give me all the rights to nap time.
も
Oh, okay. Wow, he's so bad at this too. Like, they apologize for it, you know, saying they were just kidding, and then he accepts the deal. Great, good job, Keiichi.
見ろミオン俺は
Look,
ちゃんと
Mion.
権利をもらったぞ
I now have the privilege. Wow, you're an idiot, Keiichi. That's how you lose all respect in school, kids. Wow, you're just so dumb. Keiichi, wow. I can't believe it, man. I like how these two are just everywhere. Yeah, they randomly appeared one day and now they're just in every single chapter. Can't escape these boys. And it's just bad every time these appear too. Oh man, yeah, what's going on inside his head? Just knock on it, see if it's empty inside.
でもお前はもらってないよ
But you don't do you?
な
Oh,
のび
wait,
太くん岡村くん
wait, hold on, maybe he's cooking. Tomita-kun,
ミ
Okamura-kun.
オンが居眠りしたらすぐにチクれ
Tell on Mion as soon as she falls asleep. See, never mind, he has some brain cells.
いいな
Got it?
よーし
Rana and Rika-chan began to cackle at Keiichi-kun's victory. I wasn't sure how the ball managed to get stuck up there, but it was planted firmly in the school building's second floor gutter.
その棒を貸せ。
Hand me that stick.
俺なら多分届く。
I should be able to reach it.
よいしょっと。
Here we go. Ugh. I took a bamboo pole and poked the ball with it. Damn, it's hard. Come on.
取れた。
Oh, he got it! Yay! These kids are going to expose him when the news comes around to interview them when Keiichi becomes a politician. Yeah, they're gonna be like, oh, is it correct that you promised these underage boys to have underage girls wear a maid uniform and, you know, cat ears and tails and do very odd things? Now, what did he say? He would let them walk them outside on a leash? Yeah, something like that. If you do, you'll hear an ego that goes on for a whole minute. True. At least they're kind of on his side. I don't know if that's a good thing. Something tells me he's gonna find something else in there. Oh, you think like the beginning of the chapter where he found, or not he, where the police found the body of that woman in the gutter too? This silly series, yeah, this series is, well, 50% of every chapter is just silly. Keiichi's insanely long list of political scandals, it just never ends. It just keeps on going. It's the list that keeps on giving, you know? It's like Christmas, yeah, like Santa's Christmas list. Yeah, the walking them? Jesus Christ, they're not pets. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what he promised them in one of the chapters, to be able to walk them in the maid dress and the cat ears and tail. Yeah, not sure why.
取れましたよ、前原さん。
You got it, Maibara-san.
どうもありがとうございました。
Thank you so much. The ball rolled down the gutter and fell down behind the school building. My underclassmen ran over in that direction, leaving me by myself. Mission complete, I guess. Sheesh. There was still a lot of time left until lunch break was over. Guess I should go back to the classroom. I'd absorb myself in a silly conversation with everyone and wait for afternoon classes. Oh boy. Just when I thought that and turned towards the entrance, someone suddenly called out to me. Is it Satoko?
どうもどうも
No!
こんにちは
What is he doing here? Wait, what? Wait. He's appearing way earlier than he's supposed to. Hold on, what are you doing here? Hello there. Good day.
お昼休み中すみませんね
Sorry for bothering you during your lunch break. Oh boy, this is the one person I did not expect to see already. Kinda looks like Keiichi just looks at the list and says to himself, oh, I didn't do this silly thing yet, let me mess up like this, as he proceeds to add more ways to make things harder for his political life. Yeah, he just has to find new ways to mess up his, life, whether it be political or just, private life. Reading this as a kid was interesting, it's still interesting, but very questionably silly. Yeah, as a kid, yeah, I feel like you don't pick up on some of the things that, you know, are being said here, and the contrast to the silly parts and the very ominous, spooky parts. Domo. Someone call the cops. There's this middle-aged man, I don't know, talking to me on the school grounds. Yeah. Wait, it's the cops. It was a middle-aged man I didn't know. Or maybe I'd passed him by a few times and I'd seen his face, but I didn't know him. When his half-smile deepened, something within me shuddered with fear. Oh, you think maybe he dreamed of Oishi-san? Because the way he's reacting, he hasn't reacted like this in any other chapter. It makes me think that, oh, maybe he was dreaming of Sadako and something happening with her and in relation to Sadako. Oishi also showing up? Hopefully Oishi cuts to the chase and says the police is opening an unpaid internship, Maebara-san, but they wouldn't offer it to him. They would offer it to Rena because he's so fucking dense. You usually show your badge immediately. I don't think he has shown us his badge in any chapter so far. There was no basis for that. No reason. But I shuddered. I was somewhat confused about these emotions, not quite understanding them myself. There was one thing I could say though. Nobody but teachers and students should be at school. This person shouldn't have been here. This is the start of everything going to shit. Alright. I felt less of a tremble and more of sense of dread, like a caterpillar. Brilliantly colored and garish, bilious grains were crawling across my forehead. A feeling of disgust that neither itchy nor gross could describe as the frizzly, dreadful hair rubbed against my brow. What the fuck is he talking about? Stop! That's disgusting! I didn't even want to see his face. I wanted to jump backwards and run away. An unpleasant feeling for which I didn't even know the cause. The other side of myself has nothing but questions. Hey, what are you doing? What are you disgusted by? This is the first time you've met him. It's rude to hate someone for no reason. No answers were coming. I held my silence, waiting, a damp sweat running down my forehead. When he saw that, Oishi thought maybe he was being intimidating and gave me a relaxed smile.
失礼しました。
That was more than just ominous. What the hell? What is going on with Keiichi? He has never reacted to Oishi like this before. I know he doesn't like Oishi and he called him all kinds of names in the last chapter, but this is even stranger. He's not a real officer. Oh my god, can you imagine? This is just the demon from last chapter. Boy, oh boy. We're in for a treat. The novel really gives Oishi a creepier edge than the anime. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember him in the anime at all. I remember there being some kind of police officer, but I don't even know what he looks like in the anime, so I can't say anything towards that. I don't remember him being a very memorable figure. He is very memorable in this game, though. I will say that, yes. He does have, yeah, some kind of aura surrounding him. He shows up when we're having fun. Yeah, every single time. Somehow he knows about fragments of his past lives. This is not only because of a dream. Either that, or he is really just, he's looking at fragments of the future, right? Of this specific chapter. Because so far, he hasn't done anything like super horrible in the last chapters. Nothing that would kind of cause this reaction. Or maybe he has this underlying connection between Oishi and horrible things happening. Have you done a crime? What have you done, Keiichi? Oh, please excuse
怪しい
me.
んじゃないんですよ。
I'm no one suspicious, I assure you.
ふんふん。私、沖宮警察署から参りました。大石と申します。
I'm Oishi from the Okinomiya Police Department.
手帳どこかな。
Wait, where did I put my card?
あれ
Huh?
あれ
What?
参ったな。
This is... Oh, he doesn't have it with him. He doesn't have his ID. Great. Perfect. I trust him even more now.
ありゃ
What? He fished through various pockets and finally found his police ID and showed it to me, grinning dryly. Never mind, he found it. At least. He hated Oishi in the last chapter. Ah, it's not like he liked him. Yeah, you are correct. I wouldn't say he hated him. He did have that like final talk with him in the hospital before you know, Mion came crawling down from our bed. His role in the anime and manga felt lesser. I haven't read the manga, but yeah, in the anime, I don't know. He never made a big impression on me, no. The mind forgets what the body remembers. My theory is Keiichi doesn't really remember, but because it's a time loop, his instincts remember, so he has a bodily reaction. Yeah, after 2 time loops, and associating Oishi with like horrible things, like horrible things happening, maybe, yeah, this could be such a reaction. The game feels much more fun to invest in. It explores the characters a lot more. Considering how pivotal his role is in every chapter, it really is. It's so strange. But yeah, I don't remember him playing a big part, which is really odd. Fight or flight responses, exactly. That might be what he's having right now. Not literally having visions of the future or the past, but yeah, just bodily reactions to certain people and certain situations that could potentially remind him of what has happened unconsciously. Hold on, let me drink something real quick. He may have been trying to use those clumsy seeming actions to ease my anxiety, but I could definitely say it didn't work. Why was I this nervous? There was no reason. There was a reason, of course. If I wanted today to be the same as before, then today didn't need someone who hadn't been here back then. The fact that a man who wasn't here yesterday showed up today meant that today would be a different day than those before it. That would mark the end of the fun and happy days. Especially if it's a police officer. I don't know, I don't associate police officers showing up in front of me with good things. We think of time loops as time rewinding, but in this case, it's more like a Mobius strip. The end of summer connects to the beginning. Exactly, yes. No one technically ages, but they're still aging and gathering experiences. Yes, that's exactly it. And that's also what makes it terrifying. Because I think Karana also mentioned something like this. So either this is happening to all of the characters slowly, since everyone is involved and not just Keiichi, or I don't know, it's a fun coincidence. I'm not sure. Hello, Shrimpy. How are you doing? Welcome in. I gulped and erased that ominous conclusion from my mind. Calm down, Keiichi Maebara. It's just an old guy who looks kind of perverted and came from the police department. Don't go deciding that the fun times are over. He just came here because of his job. I like that he's usually so shit at reading situations and everything, but he can read Oishi perfectly. Oishi's gonna ask about someone who has disappeared, isn't he? That is what I'm thinking. It might also just be about Sadako in general. I'm thinking he's gonna be here because of Sadako. I would be surprised if someone is already missing since we didn't have the Watanagashi festival yet. Just wanna drop by sleeping is a struggle. Oh, feel free to just listen in and just slowly drift to dreamland or something. As the outsider, maybe he's more sensitive to it. We will see. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Might hit him differently since he isn't from here. Knowing what is actually happening, this discussion is interesting. Concept and reference. I'm glad. You must be enjoying this. Kind of makes no sense for Sadako though, unless something happened to her. I mean, she is missing as of right now. We don't know what happened to her, so I'm guessing something bad has happened. They have been speeding up every chapter, haven't they? Yes, but nothing bad has ever happened before the Watanakashi festival. Usually it's on the day of or after. Unless they're really speeding things up, but it would be surprising since usually it was always in relation to the Watanakashi festival, even in previous years. He just came here because of his job. Yeah, just for his job. If he's working, then he would normally go to the teacher's lounge, right? The fact that he spoke to me, yes, it must have been to ask where it was.
職員室をお探しですか？
Are you looking for the teacher's lounge?
ならあそこの昇降口から入って。
You just have to go through the entrance and... I didn't want to look at this man for another second, so I started pushing things along. Oishi, however, didn't seem to have any interest in the teacher's lounge.
ああ、いえいえ。
Oh, no.
職員室にはそんなに用事はないんです。
I don't have anything to do there.
それより、お友達を呼んでもらいたいんですが。お願いで
Oh,
きますかね？
he doesn't want to talk to us. Okay, who could he be calling? If only I had popcorn to numb all of these discussions. I wish upon you some popcorn. You deserve it. If I really chat and just fall asleep, that's totally fine, Shrimpy. Don't worry about it. Hope that if you do fall asleep, you have sweet dreams. I enjoy these discussions. I'm glad. I like theorizing even though my brain is rather limited. He's gonna call Rika? Ah, that's what I was thinking, but maybe he's gonna ask about Satoko. Maybe... I don't know. Oh no, I don't have anything to do there. Could I get you to call a friend of yours if I may be so bold?
ふんふん。
お友達？
A friend?
誰です？
Who?
女の子です。
A girl.
北条聡子さ
あー
んを呼んできてもらえませんか？
I was right! Could you call Satoko Hojo-san for me? Ah, I got it! I won! Oh man, we should have done one of those polls. We should have made a poll on Twitch to see. I feel good knowing that I was right about my hunch. He always knows that Keiichi has these connections. Yeah, how does he know? He's a detective, so he probably has been keeping tabs on all of them. Right, I mean, that is true. He probably has been keeping tabs, as he did say in previous chapters, because of the Sonozaki family and him wanting to close these cases. So he may have been keeping tabs all along. And when someone new moves in and gets close to this group of friends, yeah, that makes sense. Prediction, yes, that's exactly what I meant. Thank you. I'm not familiar with all the Twitch functions and features. So yeah, I rarely use it. I don't think I've ever made a prediction myself. I'm not sure. I shall do a poll. Yes, thank you. Everyone is a classmate? True. True. Not a far stretch to say that they would be friends, especially if they're the same... Well, no, they're not actually the same age. I guess lucky guess? My consciousness grew faint, like I was about to pass out. Yes, my anxiety was realized. The dreadful, disgusting caterpillar was looking at me, about to crawl into my ear. Its frizzly, dreadful hair was touching my ear cavity. Keiichi, stop it. That's how bad it felt.
警察が聡子に何の用ですか？
What do the police need with Satoko?
いえいえいえ。
No, no, no.
大した用事じゃないんです。
It's nothing important.
2、3聞きたいことがありまして。
I just had 2 or 3 things to ask.
ご協力をいただければ嬉しいんですがね。
I like it if you could cooperate with me. Ooh, is it maybe about Satoshi? About him coming back? I feel like it has something to do with Satoshi, since he's been a big part of this chapter too. So I feel like maybe they're coming to ask something about Satoshi. I think calling her his friend is just being polite. He could very well know. Yeah, probably. Why? Why, of all people, was it Satoko? Why would a police officer come here in the middle of the day for something that wasn't important? This man was strange. I could smell it, and it smelled bad. Just the whiff of it made me want to grimace. I knew that this man couldn't possibly be here to deliver her lost wallet or anything. I couldn't imagine what he needed from Sadako, but it had to be something unpleasant. My throat stung with burning pain. Burned like a parched, creviced wasteland. The wasteland broke apart deep in my throat and brought out the words from deep in my mind.
あんたに用はあっても
Oh my god.
サトコにはないと思います。
What is going on, Keiichi? Just answer with, I don't know where she is. She didn't show up at school, man. What kind of response is this? This is the most suspicious response you could ever give in a situation like this. Sorry, but if police are involved, then it is important. Yeah. It's not like he comes out here for fun. Him saying it's nothing important makes me believe him less. I mean, he is known to kind of twist the truth and everything, so yeah, it does make him a little bit more suspicious, as if he's trying to, again, hide the truth or make it seem like it's something else entirely. They found his body, folks. No. Oh, maybe, actually. Wait. No. No, I thought I had a light bulb turning on moment, but no, maybe not. Oh, I thought maybe this ties back to the body they found. We don't know when they found that body in the beginning of the chapter. And I was like, oh, what if it is Satoko's aunt? But she is dead, right? She didn't disappear. She died. I think they found her body. So it might have something to do with the murder, but it might not be her aunt. It might be someone else. But it might be because of that. Keiichi feels like he's bad at hiding secrets. He is. That's not a feeling, that is a fact. Keiichi, if only you'd been more distrustful in the previous arcs. Yeah, well, he's learning at least. He's more distrustful now. Keiichi can't lie to save his life. He is a horrible liar. He's awful. He makes everything sound more suspicious. Yeah. I have nothing to say to this. The body and the sewer pipes, exactly. I wonder if it's about this. Do we know the gender of the body? If I remember correctly, they did say it was a naked woman, and I remember specifically because the police officers on scene were making dirty jokes about it. Wanna snooze the ad? I kind of think it would be better to have the ad right now, because we're gonna have to interrupt the stream in the middle of the conversation with Oishi. So let's have the ad break right now while we are still in the beginning of the conversation. And keep guessing as to what it could be about. Right, since it is, again, I remember in the downtimes to fish. These games do not give a good impression of the police. They do not. That was the worst police situation in the game so far. It was disgusting. What the fuck was that noise? Oh, that was the watch. I was like, oh my god, is that a bomb going off? No, it's just a watch. Don't worry. Alright, I'll be right back. If you need to rest your eyes, stretch your legs, get a drink, or get a snack, feel free to do that right now. Alright, I'm back. I managed to make some tea in the time during the ad. Or ads, rather. Not everyone just gets one. Some big pickle. Oh yeah, I heard the sound of the pickle as I went and I was like, what the fuck? I didn't know the different things that you caught have different sounds. I never paid much attention to it on other streams. Welcome back to you guys as well. Yes, I've been really enjoying, what is it? Earl Grey tea with a little bit of milk. For some reason, I really, really, really love Earl Grey. It has a very nice sweet taste to it, which is odd because black tea usually isn't supposed to taste very sweet, but it's really nice. Hopefully it's not too late. I mean, it is almost 8 p.m., but that's okay. It's only like, it's a tea bag. Usually those aren't very strong. It's not loose tea, which usually has a stronger effect on me. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate with water since I think the tea is gonna burn me if I drink it. And also thank you for the untrimmed and stretch. Tea and milk, not a common combo. Ask the Brits about that. I think a lot of Brits do enjoy their tea with milk. Earl Grey with milk. Time to make yourself a London fog. Is that a specific tea with milk? Like a specific combo? I prefer milk tea. Isn't that just any black tea with milk? Or is that like a specific milk tea? Or do you mean bubble tea specifically? I don't want you to burn yourself. Thank you for being considerate. Get some brain age in the meantime. Brain age? $100 calories in 4 minutes and 35 seconds. What is brain age? Now I need to know. Any tea with milk? Oh. So you would like this too, right? Technically? Game Brain Age for the DS. Boy, DS games. That's been a while. Hold on, let me see. Brain Age. Oh wow! Oh, I haven't seen that game cover in a long time. Oh, I know this game. I've never played it myself, but yeah, I know this game. Drink tea on its own, but but if I have to add, I usually add milk. Yeah, I don't use anything else in my tea. Yeah, I don't think I sweeten it usually. I just add milk. Black tea, cinnamon, whiskey. Yeah, you did mention that. That's a very interesting combo. Going back with brain age, huh? Yeah. It's been a while since I've seen that game. Some mint plus honey tea or some lime. I usually just drink tea on its own, but black tea specifically, I will add milk to it. But yeah, usually I just drink it on its own. I love that game. Maybe I should pick it up. I still have my new 3DS, which hasn't been picked up in a while. Learning amaretto exists. I don't know how to say it. Tea with amaretto is nice too. Yeah, we drink that a lot during Christmas time. So if you ever come to Germany, yeah, during Christmas time, you'll see it all over the place. There's a new one on the Switch now. I say new, but it's probably a few years old now. Ooh, is it also called Brain Age? There's a 3DS Brain Age. Ooh, okay. I only saw when I looked it up the normal DS one. 3DS, oh boy. Never. Oh, yeah, I've never seen the new cover for it, but yeah. They made it look a little bit more modern. Damn. Uh, Beta 64 video on Brain Age Kane L. It's very interesting. Well, feel free to post it in the Discord if you want. I would be interested in checking that out. Anyway, let's get back to Oishi, I don't know, wanting something from Satoko.
帰ってくれませんか？
You may need something from her, but I don't think Satoko needs anything from you. Could you please leave? Oishi probably hadn't expected that reply. He stood there, surprised for a few moments. I did as well. I hadn't thought words like that could ever come from my mouth. Things might still work out. This guy may have shown up out of the blue, but if I drove him off, maybe I could make it so that it never happened. If I could do that, then I could get back. The peace we had until yesterday, I could get it back.
これは手厳しいな。
I mean, you can't expect us to talk to strangers just like that. I don't even know him, and he didn't tell me what he needed her for, so... Big Brain Academy, Brain vs. Brain is the one for Nintendo Switch. Ooh, thanks for letting me know. I need to check that out then. Time to get that brain working. I can quote Spooky. Yeah, you can. Use me as an excuse or something like that. Or maybe don't. I don't know what's better. Without a warrant, technically you don't gotta talk. Yeah, we don't have to, but maybe it's in our best interest. I'm not sure. Keiichi acting like this is really out of the ordinary for him, at least in the context of the situation. Yeah, he usually isn't this distrustful. Especially, yeah, this is the first time that I remember Oishi showing us his badge, so it's odd for him to be so distrustful, but I mean, it's Keiichi, anything is possible. He's not asking you to join him in his car, at least, yeah. I don't wanna have a repeat of that situation. Actually, situations, plural. Well, you sure are
あな
strict.
た、さとこさんのマネージャーさんですかな？
Are you Satoko-san's manager, perhaps?
アポイントメントがないと面会は叶いませんか？
Can I not see her without an appointment?
話がしたいだけなら電話ですればいいじゃないですか。
If you just want to talk to her, shouldn't you just call her?
日中学校にまで押しかけてくるなんて明らかに異常です。
Barging into school in the middle of the day isn't normal. Breaking through a dam would have been the perfect analogy to use. Oh, funny. I did not like this man. This man shouldn't have been here. I needed to make it so that this man wasn't here. Childish Every time I read the word selfish, I want to say shellfish. Selfish emotions bubbled up from the depths of my mind, and they each came out of my mouth just as it had been formed. Knowing Keiichi in chapter 1, he would comply. I wonder if he's changing over the chapters. You know, like unconsciously changing his behavior. The Watanagashi paranoia again. It has to do with him having some foresight of some kind, or some kind of memory, yeah. We translate to stop acting so weird and become normal for once. Don't talk to strangers, just in a very mean way. Stop being weird. I do it too. I'm glad that I'm not the only one, at least. Shellfish emotions. Not liking the guy was my own problem. But to say things so bluntly to him, even though I was crazy.
ありゃ。
I was crazy once. Oh,
いちいち正論な方ですね。
you're the logical sort, aren't you?
こういう言い方をする人は苦手なんだよな。
I'm not too good with people who talk like that. Piranha, Jesus. What is that doing there? Oishi grinned and scratched at his sweaty throat. Oh, don't scratch the throat. Even as he feigned stupidity, I could tell he was irritated. Hey, Keiichi Maibara. Why am I looking for a fight with this old policeman here? It's not like he brought the gift of misfortune with him, all wrapped up in paper, right? Yeah, about that. Right. It wasn't like he had brought a package of misfortune with him and was asking me to sign here, please. Not yet. Maybe that's gonna happen in the next chapter. Delivery man Oishi bringing the misfortune right to your doorstep. How convenient. He kinda did. Yeah, he's scaring me a bit. He's doing that very serious expression that he sometimes does. Rationally speaking, I understood all of that. So then why was I so... Finally, I outlasted Oishi in our game of silence, and he gave a big sigh. Then he addressed a few of my female underclassmen running around nearby.
もしもし君たち
Oh, excuse me, all of you.
ちょっといいですかな
Do you have a moment?
北条聡子さんを呼んできてほしいんですがね
I'd like you to call Satoko Hojo-san if you would. Didn't he say female? And why does it say young boy? My underclassmen tried to smile in reply, but they noticed the oddly stiff air atmosphere around me and seemed hesitant to give a quick answer.
いませんか
Is she not here?
北条聡子さんは
Satoko Hojo-san?
北条さんは今日はお休みですけど。
Hojo-san, she stayed home today. Define porn mags as misfortune. Right, he did bring those to the hospital, didn't he? And after that, Mion started crawling out from under the hospital bed. Lovely. I never considered bro could ask someone else. He fooled me. Was she not be the worst challenge? Failed. It is, I don't know, these two are a match made in heaven for some reason. Keiichi is such an idiot, and he's a horrible pervert, and, well, so is this guy sometimes.
休み
Stayed home. Not the raised eyebrow. His face remained smiling, but his tone was clearly one of ill humor. Such conspicuous spite caused my underclassmen, who had answered honestly, to cringe in fear.
そうですか
I see.
いやはやいやはや
Dear me, dear me.
これはついてないです
I'm quite unlucky. He was smiling broadly, but the way he laughed didn't make me feel better at all. When he noticed that his laughter wasn't getting anyone else to laugh with him, he immediately stopped.
で
So,
君たち
you
こ
girls,
こにいるお兄さんはなんて名前か教えてくれますか
don't rat me out! Wait, hold on. Don't rat me out, please. They'll be getting drinks together in 5 years, best pals. His sneaky self, he has something to hide. Not them fucking ratting me out, please don't tell him.
え
He grabbed the girls by the shoulder so they wouldn't run away and crouched down to address them at eye level. Oh, intimidation tactics now. The girls flinched away from the sharp, piercing light in his eyes. And in exchange for their release, they didn't resist and told him not me, stammering, my name.
ほう
I see.
前原圭一さんですか
Keiichi Maibara-san, is that it? He said my full name. That was all he said, and yet I couldn't help but shudder. It was like he grabbed me by the collar just with those words.
あああなたひょっとして例の前原屋敷の御曹司
Oh, could you be the son of the Maibara family I've heard so much about? That is not the expression you make when you laugh, buddy. It sounds like she disappeared and the story has been told off, killed her to us, maybe. You might be onto something. Enemy of the cops? Yippee! Good job, Keiichi! What is it with people grabbing others by the neck? by the neck. It was the shoulders, to be fair, but yeah, this chapter has been full of grabbing people by the neck. Speaking to people at eye level is sort of less intimidating than when they speak looking down at them. True, but if they hold you by the shoulders, that is another thing altogether, in my opinion. Treading on very dangerous territory. I mean, he's a police officer. Who's gonna punish him for his behavior? So is she face got a deep chuckle out of me? The raised eyebrow? I love it. It's okay, Pika. I'll save you. Don't worry. Let me have a sip of my tea. Let me see if I don't burn my tongue on this. Hold on. Oh, that's perfect. It's perfect. The tea's great.
お父さん、高名な芸術家さんなんですってね。
I hear your father is a renowned artist.
年に2回ほど東京の大展覧会に出展されてるそうじゃないですか。
His works go on display twice a year in the Great Exhibition in Tokyo, don't they?
どんな立派な絵を描かれるかは存じませんがね。
I don't know what sort of fantastic pictures he creates, though. I don't think Keiichi actually knows if they go on display twice a year. But yeah, not the doujinshis. He gives me the ick vibes. Yeah, he's something for sure. He seems like very hostile towards Keiichi in this chapter. To be fair, Keiichi also seems very hostile towards him, so maybe that's just a natural response. Great exhibition, sure. Keiichi's dad is an artist. Yeah, we assume that it's doujinshis that he, you know, draws. Something like that. Just R18 stuff. The summer Comiket and winter Comiket. Oh my god! Imagine if it was those two. Did those exist back in 1980?
お母さんも知的そうな方じゃないですか。
Then there's your mother. She seems intelligent too.
高学歴って聞きましたよ。
I heard she was a high academic achiever.
どこぞの女子大を出られてるそうじゃないですか。
She went to some girls' university, didn't she?
あの年の女性で女子大でなんてすごいですよ。
It's amazing for someone that age to have graduated from a girls' university.
ひょっとしてお母さん、両家のお嬢さんなんじゃないですか。
Could your mother actually be the daughter of a respectable family? Hello? Why does he know so much about my family, specifically my mother? Hello? What the hell? I didn't even know this. That makes the cafe so much worse. That is exactly what I said. I was like, oh boy, that makes the whole cafe scene so much worse, where Keiichi went there with his dad. Jesus Christ. Back in the 80s, they definitely have universities just for girls, for sure. He's already done a background check on us. I mean, why wouldn't he? Or maybe he just met them through our parents being much more social than, you know, Keiichi himself. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they still do have like same gender universities and schools in general all over there. Did I read all of this? Could your mother actually be the daughter of a respectable family?
なんて噂が立ってるせいか。冷たい人だなんて噂が立てられてるなんてご存知で？
At least those are the rumors, and they say she's a cold person because of it. Did you know that?
町内会の会合、最初の1回以外は出てないでしょう。
She only went to the very first neighborhood association meeting, right?
そういうのっていけないんですよね。
That's certainly no good. Great. Now he's judging my family by the amount of times that they went to the fucking neighborhood meetings. Excuse me? If you don't get what you want, simply intimidate harder. I mean, I don't know why he keeps going with this. What is his goal with this? Sadako isn't at home at school. She isn't here at school, so what is his goal here right now, intimidating Keiichi? Is he just pissed off because he wasn't asked to him? I don't know. In which case, well, he's doing a horrible job as a cop because this isn't gonna get him anything in the future specifically. I recall during middle school a teacher of mine was ex-military of some sort. Apparently the military can find out everything about someone who wants to join them. I mean, it makes sense for them to run background checks, yeah? I mean, in the 80s, in the countryside, not being integrated into the community is a red flag. I hope we're moving away from that, because I live on the countryside, and me having anything to do with the community here, forget about it. I doubt many people know I even live here because I never leave the apartment.
こういう土地ではご近所付き合いをないがしろになんかできませんよ。
But yeah, in the 80s, he is right. You can't disrespect your neighbors in a place like this. Especially not in Hinamizawa. Boy, oh boy. A sense of eeriness slithered up my spine. That was my first experience of true terror. I couldn't believe it felt this terrible for someone you've just met to know everything about you already. Oishi clamped onto my shoulders and brought his eyes close to peer into mine.
こういう土地ではね、敵は作らない方が絶対いいですよ。
In a place like this, it would be far better not to make enemies, wouldn't it? What is up with him? He has not been this hostile towards us in the other chapters. What the fuck? What he's doing is probably going past what police usually do. Have you met Oishi before? That's literally how he operates. He sent us in as bait for Mion last chapter, almost getting us killed, so that he can arrest her. This is what he does. He has no morals. That laugh with the raised eyebrow, barely opening his mouth. That is creepy as fuck.
さもないと。
If not... Ow! Oishi dug into my shoulders with inhuman strength.
思わぬところで不利益を受けるかもしれません。
Then if something unexpected were to happen, you might see some drawbacks.
因果応報という言葉もありますよ。
Have you ever heard of karma?
風が吹けば桶屋が儲かるの正反対です。
It's like how a butterfly flapping its wings can cause a tornado. Not him hurting a middle school kid. Intimidating him? What the fuck is happening right now? I mean, he's absolutely right. He's giving you fair warning, kiddo. You associating with all the murderous kids in town. But he doesn't know this. Keiichi doesn't know this. He's only being a little bit of an ass. Fucking Oishi has no right to say something like this to a middle school kid. He's a police officer. He should not be threatening middle school kids and hurting them. Keiichi did the same thing he did right now to Oishi in other chapters. He resorted to this kind of tactics. The thing is, Keiichi talking like this to Oishi in other chapters was somehow fine. I don't remember Keiichi being particularly respectful towards Oishi in other chapters. But, boy, this wasn't even that bad. He didn't say anything super horrible to him. Not anything to deserve this kind of treatment for sure. He doesn't have murders to manipulate you, so he intimidates. That is actually a really good point, yeah. That is a good point. He has nothing so far to intimidate us, so... But I guess in the first chapter, he just kind of used the old cases to intimidate Keiichi, or not intimidate him, to kind of drive him into paranoia. there wasn't an active killing, and Keiichi was already super freaked out. I mean, when have the police ever been nice to the public? Fair.
妙なところで買った恨みが信じられないところで帰ってくることがあるかもしれません。
Grudges born in strange places could come back to you in ways you wouldn't believe.
そうなったら嫌でしょ
You wouldn't like that, would you?
誰だって恨みなんか買いたくないんです。
Nobody wants to have a grudge held against them.
敵を作らないに越したことなんかない。
There's nothing positive about making enemies.
ん？どうしました？
What's the matter?
肩がだいぶ凝ってますね。
Your shoulders are very
ちょっ
stiff.
と揉んであげましょうか。
Should I give you a massage? Jesus Christ, Oishi.
ほら、
What?
気持ちいいでしょ。
See, feels good, right? What the fuck? What is happening? What is going on with Oishi, dude? This is scary. I didn't think he'd be the one to scare me this chapter. Jesus. I mean, he started inflicting the paranoia by asking Sadako and then saying, be nice or we won't help you when things go wrong. Basically. Yeah, this guy... Yeah, this is creepy as hell. Not as weird as Irie. Irie is just strange and, borderline having a foot in prison already. But Oishi... This is just scary. Ow! Ow, ow, ow! This man wasn't just strong. It was like he knew exactly where to press to make me feel pain. Only 4 or 5 fingers were on my shoulders, and yet the pain made me want to bend over backwards. A few of the girls from my class were pretty shaken up, but didn't seem to want to help me. They weren't sure if they should go call the teacher. As for me, I couldn't take the time to wait until the teacher got here. It hurts.
もうそれくらいになさってください。
Oh my god, talking about idiot. Would you mind leaving things at that?
痛がってますよ。
You're hurting him.
え？
I never thought I'd be so happy to see this creep, but there we go. At least Yukishi frames Oishi as a threatening adult, where Irie is usually played for laughs. That is true. Irie is very, very easily passed off by the game as just, a guy who does some silly jokes every now and then. While Oishi, is definitely being presented as the creepy guy that he is, which is odd. I wonder if they're gonna change the narration around Irie. No way yet. Before they make him look even better, maybe they will finally make him look bad, because he is pretty bad. Behind Oishi, someone. To my disbelief, it was Coach.
おや、
Oh
こ
my.
れは入江先生じゃありませんか。
If it isn't Dr. Irie,
ご無沙汰しておりますね。
it certainly has been a while since we were last in touch.
ふんふんふん。
Why were they in touch? I mean, I have an image in my mind, which is not a good one. Discomforted by Coach's sudden appearance, Oishi laughed scornfully. The vise on my shoulders, however, remain as strong as ever.
挨拶はいいです。
Never mind the greetings.
それよりも、前原くんを離してあげてください。
Please, just let go of Maibara-kun. Oishi smiled daringly and glared straight at Coach. He didn't release me in the meantime, of course.
先生のところにも後でお伺いしようと思っていたんですよ。
I was just thinking of stopping by your place later, Doctor.
いつもお忙しいとかで、ろくろくお話ができませんからね。
You always seem so busy and we can never have a good chat.
ええ、
Yes.
お望みとあれば、いくらでもお話を伺いますよ。
If you want, I'll chat with you all you like.
でもその前に、令状をお持ちになってください。
But Please be sure to have a warrant first.
職務質問と任意同行は拒否できますからね。
After all, otherwise, I can refuse to go voluntarily into questioning. True, look at that. Isn't it neat to have an adult around that knows what the fuck is going on and how to use the law to your advantage? Amazing. Maybe this time, Keiichi won't be taken advantage of, at least not by Oishi. Maybe just by Iria this time, who knows? I like how Oishi keeps his relaxed voice when his face looks like that. It makes him even scarier for some reason. I mean, no, not for some reason. That is exactly the reason why. He's on a warpath. I don't know what's going on with him this chapter. Either it's like a very serious topic and it really does not like Keiichi messing around with him right now, or I don't know. He's on edge for sure. For easy targets, it's kind of nasty. I kind of like that Iria is standing up to him, but it doesn't have to be Iria in my opinion. It could have been literally any other person. I'm sad to see that they're kind of framing him as a hero right now. Coach didn't display a shred of the weird behavior he'd shown at the baseball game and barbecue. He stared steadily at Oishi and fought so that he would release me. His chances were terribly bad, of course. Compared to the relaxed Oishi, Coach seemed like he was being defeated mentally. It made sense. Coach had a somewhat narrow stature, but Oishi's body was packed with muscles. It wasn't even a contest. I like that in this chapter he says, oh, he's packed with muscles, but in the previous chapter he called him fat. If Mion or Xion were here, they would fucking fuck him up. Mion specifically would stand up to him. It would be just like Keiichi to start admiring Iria after this. Boy was never the brightest. Oh yeah, for sure. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what happens. I was so impressed by the coach's adult personality. That's exactly what he would say. Oh my god, I was so impressed. He seemed so normal. As if that was some kind of feat. But Coach was fighting for me without taking a step back. There we go. Beads of sweat formed on his face, and though he paled, he was fighting for my sake. Are they gonna have a fight on school grounds now? Don't worry, guys. I have a golf club. Suddenly, Oishi laughed and let go of my shoulders. My body exhausted, I felt right onto my backside.
前原君、大丈夫ですか？
Are you alright?
くそ。いってってってって。
I really want to know what's happening right now. I think it's not that it's a serious topic. More so, Oishi is not getting what he wants and is treating violence response with even stronger violence. Yeah, that's what that was said earlier too. That yeah, he's not getting what he wants by his usual tactics. So he's using other methods, but it's very scary. Oh, my tea is getting cold. So don't mind me just drinking every now and then. If I go silent, just imagine me sipping on tea. I guess I could also do tea sipping ASMR, but I don't think anyone wants to hear that. He will lose his job if he did. I mean, I don't think he's afraid of that. He goes behind his superior's back all the time. Oh yeah. I'm sure that Oishi's gonna make his way up Keiichi's ass one way or another. If he's gonna visit him at home or at school every day, he's gonna annoy the living shit out of him. I told you about a mug warmer. I know, I forgot. I forgot about it. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to myself mostly. Damn it. Ow. I wrapped my shoulders, but Oishi had latched onto them. The pain from falling over went away quickly, but this pain was lingering.
大丈夫ですか前原くん。
Are you alright, Maibara-kun?
ひどいことを。
This is terrible.
くそ。あいて。
Shit. Ow, ow.
ちょっと肩を揉んだだけじゃないですか。
I was just giving it a little massage.
ふんふん。
Hmm.
前原さんも少し大げさすぎですよ。
Maibara-san, aren't you over-exaggerating a bit?
男の子はもう少し我慢強くなくっちゃ。
Boys have gotta learn how to man up. Don't give me this bullshit, man. I wanted to retort, but I couldn't think of anything witty.
肩は上がりますか
I like that he's saying, oh, you should man up, but he's this dude who's like 4 times Keiichi's age, hurting him physically to get what he wants. I don't know. That's not, the most adult thing to do. Time to order it. I will. I just have to remember. Probably bruised him? Yeah. Dude has like 4 times the strength of Keiichi, and then goes as far to say, oh yeah, you just gotta man up. Can you lift your shoulders?
痛みますか
Are they in pain?
痛みが強いようならちゃんと診察をした方がいい。
If you're really hurt, then you should have a proper checkup.
とにかく保健室へ。
Let's just go to the nurse's office. I like that he's at least looking out for him. I don't like Irie, but, he's okay in this very specific scenario. Coach lent me his shoulder and walked beside me.
大げさですね。
What an exaggeration.
私に限って傷が残るような真似をするわけがないじゃないですか。
I'd be the last person to do any sort of permanent damage.
ねえ。
Right?
私、これでも現職の警察官なんですよ。
I'm still an active police officer, I hope not for long, Jesus.
ふんふんふん。
さあどんなご用があったか存じませんがもうご用がないならお帰りを。
I don't know what you need to be here for, but if you're finished, then please leave.
今日のことは今度所長さんに直接抗議しますから
I'm
そ
going
の
to
つもりでいてくだ
complain.
さい。
Sorry. I'm going to complain about this directly to the chief, so please keep that in mind.
それは困りますね。
Oh, that's a problem, isn't it?
ふんふんふんふんふんふん。
It's like he doesn't even care about this. He's just like, oh, well, what is he gonna do? Time to remind Spooky. Yeah, someone send me a reminder. Personal flaws aside, Iria seems to take his job seriously. Yeah, that seems to be the case. He seems to truly care about his, I guess that makes Keiichi his patient, about his patients. I still understand why Oishi is desperate, but still, yeah, this is going way too far. Oishi has Schrodinger's muscles depending on the chapter. He's either chubby or he's built like a brick. It really just depends, yeah? You can be muscular and have body fat strong and doesn't equal skinny. True, true. On the Trello list it goes. Thank you, thank you. Oishi-san waved his hand sarcastically, pivoted around, and headed to the car parked by the school gates. And without turning back around, he got in and started the engine. Damn it. Who the hell was he? Damn it.
あいつは大石クランドという刑事です。
He's a detective named Kuraudo Oishi. Oh, we don't hear his first name very often. No, wait. They do say Keiichi Maibara, so yeah. Kuraudo is his first name.
乱暴者でね。
And a hooligan.
村中に嫌われている男です。
Everyone in the village hates him.
前原さんも用心した方がいい。
Maibara-san, you should be careful too. Kuraudo Oishi. Just like I thought, my gut instinct wasn't wrong. He would be the one. The one to bring unhappiness, misfortune, something that would ruin our peace. You can tell that just by the name. Hurting a school child on purpose during active duty would be a grave offense, I would think. I sure hope so. Judging from how she looks, I would say he's strong and not per se fat, but more like muscle big, and his clothes make him look chubby, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, I would agree. But yeah, it was Keiichi calling him fat during the last chapter, and I disagreed. Cops are being held to the standards we expect, and usually they aren't, unfortunately. This chapter, Oishi is already being set up as an adversary, almost. Yeah, basically, which is very interesting. He did not have this kind of role before, which makes this chapter very, very interesting already. And we haven't even gotten to the Watanagashi festival, and we already have someone that is being kind of, kind of odd. Shit, I want accepted. All these fun days can possibly end just because some guy like him showed up. I won't accepted. Coach seemed to be familiar with the school, so he brought me to the nurse's office without much trouble. The girls from my class came along as well, looking worried. Our teacher and the principal, having noticed the disturbance, came to see what was the matter.
前原くん、
Maibara-kun,
どうしたんですか?
what's wrong? Why is she blushing? She never had a sprite in which she was blushing, and now she's blushing like this? What's happening? I would not be surprised if Oishi pops up later and acts like, did I really do that, Maibara-san? Yeah, just gaslighting the poor guy even more. It's so interesting how each chapter shows new sides of old characters. Yeah, that's what makes this special. And I like the more casual slice of life parts of the visual novel as well, because it just gives better insight into the characters' minds. Lesser, probably. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I get surprised when they start blushing out of nowhere. I'm the one blushing now. Ooh. Guessing since in this chapter, it's the first time we see what happens if you don't work with Oishi. So we're learning how devilishly sneaky he really is and how he really works on that very thin gray line. I feel like he really stepped over the line this time, though.
怪我でも?
Are you hurt?
前
Well...
原さん、さっき校庭で変なおじさんに...
Oh, my tea is very cold. Hold on, give me a sec to just down my tea real quick. There we go. Oh, thank you for the untrip and stretch and the hydrate. Thank you. Oh no, cold tea. I don't actually mind cold tea. Kind of like, well, lukewarm bubble tea. I also don't really mind cold coffee. Or like, not cold. Cold would be iced coffee, kind of. But lukewarm coffee, it's okay. Could be worse. Super curious how Mian will react to this, as well as the rest. Yeah. And also hydrate. Well, there was this weird man in the schoolyard just now, and Maibara-san... Coach gently interrupted the girls, trying to explain.
いえ、
No,
ちょっと転んでひねったみたいです。
it looks like he just fell and twisted something.
大丈夫だとは思いますけど、念のためと思いましてね。
I think he's alright, but I wanted to make sure.
保健室をちょっとお借りいたします。
If it's fine with you, I'll borrow the nurse's office for a bit.
入江先生、よろしくお願いしますぞ。
Please do, Dr. Irie. They're not gonna question the girls mentioning a weird man. And Irie trying to cover that up. They're just gonna ignore that. The principal gave him a deep bow. It looked like Coach was acquainted with the adults at school. I mean, he better be if he drops by here constantly. Cold tea is nice too, but hot tea is just something else. True, I agree. I would rather drink it warm or, hot. Just fell and twisted his shoulder? Yeah, how does that even work? I mean, I guess they didn't specifically mention the shoulder. Yeah. He did say twisted something. He slid open the doors to the nurse's office, but there wasn't a nurse in there or anything. I'd figured. I'd never seen anyone but Chie-sensei and the principal working here. Coach didn't seem to mind the fact that there was no nurse and quickly made his way into the nurse's office. He instructed me to sit down and started washing his hands in the sink. Oh, I get it. He's the coach for the boys' basketball team. He must be pretty used to treating wounds with first aid.
ちょっと患部を見せてもらえますか？
Could you show me where it was?
まだ痛みます。
Are you still in pain?
いえ、もう全然痛みません。
No, it doesn't hurt at all anymore.
本当に大丈夫です。
I'm fine, really. I rolled up my shirt and showed him my shoulder. No bruise, not even nail marks. Oh, can Oishi like give me a very brutal massage? You want him to break my fucking spine, man. Considering the dark side of the town, no one probably goes against Iria. Probably, yeah. I mean, it's also the only doctor in the town, so you don't want to get on bad terms with him. And yet, it had hurt so much I thought my shoulders would be crushed. Even the pain had disappeared without a trace. It hurt so much, but not so much as a bruise remained.
それだけあいつが慣れているということですよ。
It just means he's used to doing that. Yeah, hurting others without leaving a trace? Great! That sounds just like an abuser. Used to it, huh?
今度会った時は挑発しないことです。
The next time you meet, don't provoke him.
あいつを怒らせて得をすることは何もありませんからね。
Nothing good will come of making him angry.
自宅に制服警官を連れて押しかけてきたら、ご家族だっていい気持ちはしないでしょ。
If you go home with a uniformed policeman by your side, your family won't like that, will they?
それは確かに。
Well, you're right.
しかし、
Still,
何があったんです？
what happened?
前原さんがあいつと喧嘩になるなんて。
Why did you end up in a fight with him?
あいつ、里子に用事があるとか言ってきて。
Oh, I wonder if Irie can give us some information on what happened, since he does keep tabs on what Sadako is up to. Because he does have an interest in keeping her safe. At least that's what he said. I don't like where this is going. Irie must know a lot of secrets. I mean, I guess he's been the town doctor for a while, and being a doctor, I don't know, people kind of trust you with all sorts of things, so he must know a lot. You also get involved in a lot of stuff. He probably attends town meetings, so he probably knows all of the secrets. The Vulcan nerf pinch? Is that a specific tactic to hurt someone? Normalize police brutality. Yay, great. I like that he's like, oh, you don't want to provoke him. But like, that's not the issue. Provoking him shouldn't lead to him hurting me, you know what I mean? He came up and said he needed something from Satoko.
え？
Huh?
さとこちゃんに。
Satoko-chan? Coach's gaze lowered and his expression clouded a bit. Somehow, that gesture seemed to be saying Oishi was bound to come to Satoko, and that it was no laughing matter. Coach fell silent in thought. Quietly, he took a compress out of the first aid kit and put it on me.
あの男はまださとこちゃんにつきまとうつもりなんでしょうか。
Wait, what? It's a Star Trek joke? Oh, I haven't seen Star Trek since I was a little kid, so whoops. Fortunately, I don't think Keiichi can solve the issue of police menacing someone. Yeah, he's but a high school boy, middle school boy, whatever. The Vulcans can make you pass out just by pinching a nerve in your neck. Boy, I need that. I need that to fall asleep at night. Jesus. Can I book an appointment with them? Jesus. That'd be great. Does he still plan on clinging to Sadako-chan?
本当に蛇みたいにしつこい男です。
He's a persistent man. I'll give him that. Like a snake. Coach mumbled to himself.
付きまとう
Cling?
大石っていうやつ、たびたび聡子のところへ来てるんですか？
Does that Oishi guy go to Satoko's place a lot? Coach didn't answer, but the lack of a denial served well enough. What on earth did the policeman, probably a detective or something, need from Satoko? What mistake had led a detective to cling to the sweetly smiling Satoko?
前原さんは、そうか、
Maibara-san, all right.
引っ越してきたばかりでしたね。
You just moved here, didn't you?
ええ、
Yes,
そうですけど。
I did, but
お社様のたたりと聡子ちゃんの話は少しは聞いたことがありますか？
oh boy. Is this gonna end up with everyone blaming Sadako for the curse again, like Mion did last chapter? Because everyone around her keeps dying and disappearing? Is that why he's onto her or something? Sleep. Town lore. Could Oishi be badgering Sadako every now and then about her brother? Possibly. Maybe just in general about everyone dying and disappearing around her would seem likely that he would cling to her, since in his eyes that would make her the most likely culprit for all of this. Especially also if they know about the abusive aunt and uncle, I assume. Maybe just the uncle. I'm not sure who is the abusive part here. I'm guessing the uncle, after the wife died, would become abusive or something like that. So maybe thinking that Satoko could use that as a reason to potentially hurt someone, they go after her. The curse from Iria? He doesn't seem like someone to bring that up. I guess so. Maybe he has a motive for bringing this up? Maybe there's a reason? Have you heard anything about Oyashiro-sama's curse and about Satoko-chan? Well, I knew a few things about it, certainly.
聡子の両親がダム計画の賛成派で、
Satoko's parents were damn proponents,
転落事故で死んだのはたたりだって話ですか？
and their accidental death was because of the curse. You mean that? Coach smiled thinly and dryly. So you know, he said, dropping his gaze. If I recall correctly, there was an accident on the viewing platform at the public park she'd gone to with her family and before her parents died. And then it was just a big brother and a little sister. And then she was with Rika-chan and...
ご両親が亡くなった聡子ちゃんとお兄さんの聡くんはおじ夫婦宅に身を寄せることになりました。
When they lost their parents, Satoko-chan and her brother, Tatoshi-kun, were giving to their uncle and his wife to care for them.
あ、そうなんですか。
Oh, is that so? Their parents died in the accident and Satoshi ran away, leaving only Satoko to start living with Rika-chan. I'd known that much, but this was the first time I'd heard about... I heard they'd been brought to their uncle and aunt. Right! I keep forgetting that Keiichi doesn't know everything we do. Right, Keiichi doesn't know that she actually has remaining family. He did question that when he found out about the situation with Satoko. He was like, oh, doesn't she have family? But he never asked that question to whoever he was talking to. I don't remember who he was talking to when this was brought up the first time.
おじというのは聡子ちゃんのお父さんの弟にあたる方なんですがね。
Their uncle was Satoko-chan's father's younger brother.
残念なことに夫婦揃ってちょっと尊敬に値する方々ではありませんでした。
Unfortunately, neither of the couple were people deserving of respect. Coach normally picked his words politely. So when he came out and said that they didn't reserve respect, it really made me wonder what kind of people they were.
聡子ちゃんの両親がダムに賛成していたとばっちりで おじ夫婦も村内ではとても肩身の狭い思いをしていましたからね。
So they both joined the child abuse, I guess. Great. As soon as Satoko-chan's parents came out in support of the dam, their uncle and aunt took a lot of shame in the village as well.
サトコちゃんたちを歓迎するはずもなかったんです。
They would never have welcomed in Satoko-chan and Satoshi-kun.
サトコちゃんたち兄弟にとってとても辛い生活だったと聞きを読んでいます。
I've heard that for the siblings, it was a very rough life. Bit by bit, Coach told me about the numerous agonies the Hojo siblings had suffered at their uncle's house. As their guardians, their aunt and uncle sucked up everything belonging to their immediate family. Satoko and Satoshi were crammed into a small room, and their lives were laden with things that were miserable both for their bodies and minds. So they basically went through the Harry Potter treatment, just worse. In the first place, since apparently their aunt and uncle weren't on good terms, there was no end to their fighting. And as if in revenge for that, whenever they saw Satoko or Satoshi's face, they would always find fault with them, scold them, yell at them, strike them, and take away meals as punishment. Oh, I thought it was just, quote-unquote, just physical abuse. I guess taking away meals and letting them hunger could be seen as physical abuse as well. I just didn't
今
expect
思い出
that.
してもゾッとします。
I still shudder to think about it.
今の元気なサトコちゃんしか知らないあなたには土毛色の顔をしてただ日陰でぼーっとしているだけの彼女など想像もつかないでしょう。
You've never known any Satoko, but the energetic and healthy one now, so you probably couldn't imagine her face being so deathly pale, a girl always standing dazed in the shade of trees. Couldn't imagine it and didn't want to. That was how I honestly felt. But at the very least, Satoko wasn't like that anymore. She may have had a miserable life in the past, but it was different now. Something happened to change that life.
去年の綿流しのお祭りの夜にね、おばが死んでしまったんです。
The shunning of a village is a powerful and terrifying force, yeah. Especially in such a tight-knit community as Hinamizawa, you do not want to be cast out of the community. So with that happening, and also, them not getting along, getting two kids to now suddenly take care of, yeah. I assume they wouldn't be happy about that, but to let it out on the kids, that's a little, not just a little, very, questionable, not good. Satoko truly bounced back and grew up. Did she though? Did she bounce back? She seems like she was acting like she was fine, but really isn't fine. Last year, on the night of the Watanagashi festival, their aunt died.
異常者にバットか何かで殴り殺されて。
She was beaten to death by a deviant with a baseball bat. What a funny coincidence that it is a baseball bat.
綿流しの祭りの夜には村の旧敵がたたりで死ぬと噂されてましたからね。
Rumors spread of the curse having killed an enemy of the village on the night of the festival.
この死も単なる殺人事件としてだけでなく、お社様のたたりではないかと村中でささやかれました。
This death wasn't a simple homicide either. They whispered that it was actually Oyashiro-sama's curse. Sick and awful are the words. What kind of parental figure are you then? Yes, sick and awful is just are the perfect words, basically. Like, even if you go through all of that, like being cast out of the community, having like personal issues with your partner or whatever, that is absolutely no excuse to let it out on children who just lost their parents. Looking for shelter, looking for someone to love them, to treat them like that. That's just inhumane, man. Those people deserve fucking prison time, and especially if the police know this, I'm surprised that they aren't being taken into custody, being arrested. or the children at least be taken away from them, you know? Satoshi had enough, man. I was like, fuck this, man. I'm done. I wouldn't even be surprised if it was Satoshi. I would be expecting that at this point. Wonder who might have a baseball bat, a metal one at that. Unless it isn't a coincidence. Yeah, maybe. And Onikakushi, we heard that she was just beaten to death. Yes, right. This is the first time that we hear that it was by a baseball bat. I wonder if, I mean, in Onikakushi, we found the baseball bat in pretty much good shape in Satoshi's school. What is it? Closet? Not closet. Locker. Sorry. In his school locker. I wonder if in this chapter reality has changed and the baseball bat will not be there. Maybe it won't even be brought up. Usually see baseball bats as murder weapons. It is different, depends on the country. Yeah. If I see someone running around with a baseball bat, I'd be more scared of them than I would think, oh yeah, they're just going to play baseball. Specifically since we don't play baseball here in Germany a whole lot, as we talked about in the previous stream. It's the 80s, but even then, yeah, like, that should be punished by law somehow. Like, even back then. But, I don't know. Yes, chapter 3. The, Tatarigoroshi chapter. A few days later, the deviant arrested for drug use confessed to further offenses and the incident was resolved. However, though it was resolved, no one knew whether the part about it being Oyashiro-sama's curse was true or not.
おじだって平見沢の人間ですからね。
Their uncle is part of Hinamizawa after all.
お社様のたたりを大層怖がり、逃げ出して雲隠れしてしまったそうです。
Ah, this is why she doesn't live with him, apparently. He apparently grew incredibly frightened of Oyashiro-sama's curse and went into hiding.
聞いた話では、沖宮あたりの実婚の中の女性宅に転がり込んでるとか。
From what I've heard, he's staying with an intimate lady friend somewhere in Okinomiya.
それで解放されたんですか？
And Satoko and Satoshi?
サトコたちは。
Were they released?
おばは死に、おじは逃げ出し、
Their aunt died and their uncle fled.
誰も兄弟をいじめる者はいなくなるはずだったんですが、
There was nobody left to torment the siblings then, but
まるでその後を継ぐように、あの男が執拗に現れるようになったんです。
as if picking up their torch, that man started showing up with alarming tenacity. Oh boy, I did not think Oishi was gonna be involved in this. What the fuck? I mean, baseball bat and no gym bag, sus of a teenager with a bat and a gym bag, probably fine. Yeah, if you, like, Keiichi in chapter 1, that would be freaking me out. But, you know, if you had, like, a gym bag or, like, a baseball uniform or something, probably okay. But since he didn't have either of those, he was a little freaky. Which also was reflected very well in everyone around him being freaked out by him suddenly carrying around a baseball bat like a weapon. Good call from that guy, even if he's an ass for leaving those kids. I mean, good on those kids. If this was any other dude, But, you know, him beating those kids and abusing them, I'm glad that he's gone. But she probably suspected Satoshi killed the aunt, but yeah, why would he still be coming around now when he's not here? That man. And Coach lowered his voice just a bit as if being aware of his surroundings.
大石です。
I mean, Oishi.
大石。
Oishi.
さっきの男。
The guy from before. The events that had just occurred came back to me. The hard to describe ominous sensation I'd felt from him came back to me.
あいつは少しおかしいんですよ。
He's a little strange.
お社様のたたりをめぐる一連の事件はみんな解決しているのに、あいつだけがそれを認めていないんです。
Yeah, you're right. The chain of incidents surrounding Oyashiro-sama's curse have all been solved, and yet he alone doesn't want to accept that. You're absolutely right. He's still tormenting them because he doesn't believe it was this guy abusing drugs. He thinks it was probably Satoshi. But then I'm wondering why he would come around right now. If this is the chapter I remember it to be, I think this was one of my preferred chapters. I think I like this one too, but I don't really remember it. I mean, the chapters also seem to be different from the anime since some scenes seem to be skipped. I'm not gonna say too much, but the last chapter that we played, the Watanagashi chapter we played, the anime actually shows a very, very brutal scene right in the beginning of that arc, I suppose. And that was not shown in the visual novel at all. So the things I remember from the anime, I don't know if they're gonna be happening here. Keiichi kept angrily shouting, I'm trying to go nationals. I'm getting rid of my beer belly and practicing my swings. Yeah, he just went all of a sudden. He was like, oh yeah, I'm going to nationals. I'm going to be the best baseball player ever. If you think Sadako is hiding info about Satoshi, like she actually knows where he went, etc. Boy, I wonder if she knows. I wonder. I always just assumed that he was gone. Like he was actually dead. Since we learned before that people being demoned away basically just means they ended up as sacrifices to Oyashiro-sama to, appease him after someone has died from the curse. I never thought that, someone might not be demoned away and that they might just go into hiding instead. I never thought about that being a possibility, but yeah, technically that could be it. Oh my god. I just had an idea. You guys remember the ritual storehouse we broke into with Takano-san and what was his name? I keep forgetting his name. The camera guy. This was never resolved, but they did say that they saw a figure up in the fucking cages and stuff, and that they heard someone like jumping around when they broke into it. And I wonder if maybe on the foot of the shrine grounds, somewhere in that ritual storehouse, they have fucking Satoshi hidden somewhere. And what if the kid jumping around sounds that they were hearing was actually Satoshi or something like that? This is probably a big reach, but just my brain cooking up some really bad food. Also, there's gonna be ads in just a couple of seconds, so unfortunately, I can't snooze it right now. This is going fast. Yeah, if you need to rest your eyes, stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack, yeah, feel free to do that right now. Anime did change some stuff here and there. Yep, they did. I like the anime. I just don't remember everything from it, and things seem to be very different. I can't wait to watch it again during the watch along that we're gonna have for it. Tomitake. Yes. Sorry, I keep forgetting his name. That would be a great twist. It's a reach, but it could still be possible since they never resolved it. They never cleared it up. They never said why they heard these sounds. You're so wicked. Thank you. It's possible? It is. It's a reach, but yeah, we never know. Okay, I'm also gonna take a quick break. While the ads run through, there's literally no sounds right now. I'm so sorry. So I'm gonna leave you in just some quiet. Ouch. There we go. Here I am. Let me take this off. Maybe Irie has him locked up, so that's why he's so clingy to Satoko. Who knows? You think that maybe they went to Irie since they know he's, I guess kind of sometimes a nice person when he's not questionable. And they were like, oh, yo, Satoshi just killed, our aunt. Could you like hide him from the police or something? That could very well be it. Maybe that's also why Irie was questioned by Oishi, as was basically hinted at by their conversation earlier. Kids rising up from the dead in a hospital room. To cleaver someone is a stretch. I think this is possible. You're right. Sometimes I forget the twist from the last chapter, which was just so fucking crazy. It was out of this world crazy. But all right. Maybe we get some music back in here. It's a little too quiet for my taste. The chain of incidents surrounding Oyashiro-sama's curse have all been solved, and yet he alone doesn't want to accept that. Accepted? The incidents were all solved, and a detective, supposedly with the police department, didn't accept that?
あいつが近づく人間には必ず何かよからぬことが起こると言われています。
People say something bad will surely happen to those he gets close to.
ひなみ沢ではね、大石のことをお社様の
In Hinamizawa, they think Oishi is Oyashiro-sama's... His what? His what? Mion! Please! No way! No way she interrupts this. Oyashiro-sama's, reincarnation? Alarm? Announcement? He's the bringer of bad news, the bringer of the curse, something like that. Good chance, to be honest. First thing I thought of when I saw this dude was without context was that he's bad news. I mean, him hiding Satoshi, depending on the situation, could be a good thing. How convenient, Mion. Yeah, certainly she wasn't listening in and trying to cut him off so that she doesn't, so that Irie doesn't tell Keiichi anything about the curse and stuff. You know, it's not like Irie is the most reliable narrator too. True. Kei-chan! The door flew open with a rattle and Mion came rushing in. Rena and Rika-chan came running in a few steps behind her, and then Tomita-kun, Okamura-kun, and a few more of our classmates.
Kei-chan!
Kei-chan,
大石にやられたの？
did Oishi do something to you?
怪我を？
Are you hurt?
落ち着いてミオンさん。
Calm down, Mion-san.
怪我はありませんよ。
He's not injured.
念のため湿布しているだけです。
I only gave him a compress, just in case.
ケイチ君、本当に大丈夫かな？
Keiichi-kun, are you really okay? Okay?
みんなに聞いたら首を絞め上げられてたとか言ってて。
It wasn't quite that bad. Everyone was saying stuff about how you were being
落
strangled.
ち着けよレナ。
Calm down, Rena.
肩をすげえ痛く握られただけだ。
He just squeezed my shoulders really hard. Oh yeah, he just physically abused me.
ほら、あざだってないだろ。
See, there's not even a bruise.
Me.
So, if Oishi is used to doing stuff like this, I sure hope it's not with, Satoko. Because, great, you got out of the abuse by your aunt and uncle, but now you're getting abused by the policemen. Great. Me.
たく、あんたら
Jeez.
何やってんだよ？
What the heck were you all doing?
仲間だろ？
You're friends, right?
なんでぼーっとしてたんだよ？
Why were you just standing around?
なんでケイちゃんを助けなかったんだよ？
Why didn't you help Kei-chan?
ごめんなさい、委員長。
But we're sorry, President. These are just kids. Yan yelled at our classmates, baring her fangs. Tomita-kun and the others hung their heads in silence.
よせよミオン。
Quit it, Mion.
富田君たちはその場にいなかったんだ。
Tomita-kun and the others weren't even there.
責めるのはよせ。
Stop blaming them.
くしょう。
Damn it. Mion is letting them have it. I mean, she hates Oishi with a passion. So I'm not surprised she gets this angry when Oishi starts intimidating Keiichi on school grounds. And no one steps in because she most certainly would have let Oishi have it as well. Why act tough now? That guy abused him? Yeah. Like, just say it. He was like, oh, this hurts so much. Oh my god, I feel like I'm dying. And now he's like, oh, it didn't even hurt. Didn't even leave a bruise. It's all good. Man expects them to rally up like an infantry squadron. Yeah. Basically, she's like, you guys better fucking set up an army when Oishi comes because we're gonna fuck this dude up. Her Oishi hate not seeming so unfounded now. It did sound rather unfounded in the previous chapters, but this chapter, understandable.
大石のやつ。
Oishi! Mion kicked the floor with her heel a few times, her temper running hot. Our teacher, overhearing the commotion, arrived as well.
こらこらこら。
Hey, come on, everyone.
保健室で騒がしくしてはいけません。
Don't make so much noise in the nurse's office.
院長、みんなを連れて保健室から出なさい。
President, take everyone and leave, please.
ほらみんな、
Come on, everyone.
もう行こう。
Let's get going.
ケイチくんは大丈夫だって。
Keiichi-kun is fine.
ほら、みーちゃんも。
You too, Mi-chan. Mion was letting her emotions get the best of her, so Rena stepped in instead and led everyone out of the nurse's office. The detective from Okinomiya Station, Kurado Oishi. It looked like the first impression I'd gotten from him hadn't been mistaken. Satoko's absence had implied the vague apprehensions I'd felt since yesterday, and Oishi's appearance basically sealed the deal.
さて、
I wonder if after school he's gonna drop by Rika-chan's place and gonna see if Satoko's there. Or maybe she doesn't come to school on days where they kind of know she's gonna drop in on her. Booking waivers to his younger schoolmates, but when Oishi practically breaks his shoulders, nah, no big deal. Yeah, it's, don't question Keiichi. I wonder if Oishi's changing a role in the story doesn't have something to do with how the original readers reacted to him. The ones who bought Higurashi on Komiket. Oh. I didn't even think about them changing characters based on how people reacted to them in previous chapters. Yeah, I keep forgetting that this was released on a chapter basis on Komiket, so that's an interesting thought to keep in mind. Maybe that's also why they changed Mion a slight bit. I noticed her, I don't know. After the last chapter, I felt like they really changed her up a bit. I don't know how to explain it. I feel like in the first chapter, she was like doing all of these dirty jokes constantly. And without Shion there, she would be, I don't know. She had this very specific Mion aura around her. And now since the last chapter, they have been making sure that she also appears vulnerable and more girly at times, which I don't mind. I love that. It's just that they definitely did change the characters and how they act sometimes a little bit, which makes sense. You adjust things as you go. Even if it wasn't about readers' opinion, as a writer, your ideas will change and your writing will change over time. Yeah, exactly. Your opinions on your own writing style might change and on how you want the characters to act and how you want them to interact in the story. So that totally makes sense, even if it wasn't by readers' opinions. Yeah. But it does seem like from every after party that we have that they do read the reader's opinions and that they do kind of take them into consideration. So both could very well be possible. Probably is a mixture of all of it. All
じ
right,
ゃあ私はこれで失礼します。
I'll get
も
going.
ともと千恵先生に用事があってきたんです。
I originally came here for Chie-sensei.
用事があって学校に来たんですよね。
Ah, so you had something to do here.
俺なんかのためにどうもすみませんでした。
Sorry for causing you trouble. Don't be so humble, he said, smiling easily.
おかげで役得と言いますか。
Oh no, is he gonna say something degen again? There was a side benefit to all this.
前原くんのきめ細やかなお肌
Oh
も
my
存
god.
分に堪能できましたよ。
I was able to tell just by how the voice actor's voice shifted ever so slightly. I was like, oh, something degen is about to be said just in 1 second. And right I am. I was lucky enough to experience so much of your soft, silky skin, Maibara-kun.
はふー。
Hafu! They couldn't reuse the how! But the usual for a coach anyway, parting words, he instead continued.
では失礼します。
Please excuse me.
大した怪我ではありませんが、患部を揉んだりするようなことはくれぐれも避けてください。
You weren't wounded badly, but please avoid putting pressure on your shoulders or anything along those
も
lines.
しも高熱が出たり腫れたりするようなことがあったら、すぐに連絡してくださいね。
If you get a high fever or it starts to swell, contact me right away, okay?
そんなことはないと思いますが。
I don't think it'll happen though.
あ、そうだ監督。
Whether writers like it or not, the public's opinion will change your work to some degree, I would think, especially an ongoing one. Yeah, probably unconsciously too, though as a writer you might want to just listen to your own opinions and stuff. It's probably hard to completely disregard readers' opinions. I checked and the whole series was released over 4 years. That's a lot of time. It'd be weird if there wasn't some inconsistencies. It's not a lot. I'm surprised at how consistent it was able to be kept. But you do notice, like especially if you play it like right after the other chapters, you do notice some slight differences, but it's nothing too bad. The moment he was gonna treat Keiichi, I just noticed it in the shift of his voice. I was like, oh no. He's gonna end with some odd parting words.
さっきみんなが来る直前何か言ってましたよね。
Oh, that's right, Coach. Before everyone came in, you were going to say something.
大石のことをお社様のなんとかって。
About what people think Oishi is to Oyashiro-sama. As he was about to leave the nurse's office, Coach placed a hand on the door and stopped.
ああ、
Right.
お社様の使いですよ。
They think he's Oyashiro-sama's servant. Oh boy. Okay, cool. Yeah, I did have a feeling, I don't remember if I said this on stream, but the first time we saw Oishi, I remembered having a really bad feeling about him, and I didn't know why. It eventually disappeared, and I started feeling more comfortable around him, but I think I remember now why. I think this might be why I was slightly feeling weird towards Oishi when he was first introduced to us. Cool. What does this mean exactly? So, is he really the bringer of the curse? They think he's Oyashiro-sama's servant.
もちろん悪口ですがね。
They're just bad-mouthing him, though.
お社様の使い？
Oyashiro-sama's servant?
前原さんはひなみ沢で毎年綿流しの夜に起こるひなみ沢村連続開始事件、通称お社様のたたりのことはご存知ですか？
I'm trying to think of how Keiichi keeps getting roped into this, and if I think about it a little bit more closely, it does seem that Keiichi being dragged into this almost always has something to do with Oishi getting Keiichi to turn on his friends or look deeper into his friends or learning more information that he doesn't necessarily need to know. And that turns everything to shit. Game to get you comfortable and uncomfortable with so many characters. Yeah, they just do a whole switcheroo on you. Oh, she is a Miko now with her world we live in. Truly, I did not see this coming. Maybe I should have. Do you know about the serial freak death incidents that occur in Hinamizawa every year on the night of the Watanagashi festival, otherwise known as Oyashiro-sama's curse?
連続開始
What? Freak deaths?
え
What? Now that I thought about it, I did seem to remember overhearing Mion or someone in class talking about it like a ghost story. On the festival day in June, one person would always die, and another person would be spirited away, but they seem to call it demoning away here. What a fine story that was. I figured they made it up to scare me, but it was true? At least they told him.
どこの誰が言い出したのかもわからない話ですが。
This time around, they actually told him about all of this. I don't have any idea who first suggested this.
いつの頃からか大石のことをお社様の使いと呼ぶようになりました。
But at some point, everyone started calling Oishi Oyashiro-sama's servant.
なぜですか
Why?
あの男がその年のたたりの犠牲者を決めている
Because the rumors go that he
と噂されているからです。
decides the sacrifices for the curse every year. Okay. Interesting. Maybe at one point he will actually join Mion and the rest in Higurashi in a cult sort of way. It's strange that he's saying this because there was no indication of any of this in the previous chapters, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Whenever June came around, Oishi would start paying frequent visits to
亡
Hinamizawa.
くなったり消えたりする人たちの多くがあの男の執拗な訪問を受けているからです。
Because Oishi had been persistently questioning most of the dead or disappeared people. 4 years ago, it was known that the victim of the dismemberment, rumored to be the sacrifice, had been seeing Oishi numerous times leading up to the incident. The sacrifices 3 years ago were Sadako's parents. Right before their accidental deaths, Oishi had apparently visited their home. The one who disappeared 2 years ago was Rika-chan's mother. And again, people know that before she vanished, Oishi had been talking to her extremely frequently. The one who disappeared last year, Sadako's older brother, Satoshi. Satoshi too had apparently been approached by Oishi many times before he vanished. Oh god. So, him looking for Satoko. Oh boy. Does that mean she's gonna die? Or disappear? Wasn't Oishi's entire deal that he wanted to prove a human was behind the murders? Oh my god. Can you imagine him trying so hard to prove all of this was to deter suspicion from him? What a great thing that would be, right? Great. Now we can't even trust this dude that I was trusting somewhat in the other chapters. Oishi isn't 100% of the time in Hinamizawa then. No, if I remember correctly, he doesn't live in Hinamizawa. He lives in Okinomiya, I think. And then this time, Oishi was trying to contact Satoko.
冗談じゃないです
This isn't a freaking joke.
噂ですよ、前原さん。
There are rumors, Maebara-san.
そういう噂があるというだけです。
There's just some rumors to that effect. I hadn't said that because of the rumors of Oishi being Oyashiro-sama's servant or his contacting someone foreshadowing who would be the sacrifice that year. It was because the ominous hatred I felt towards Oishi was becoming more substantiated, more real.
さとこ今日欠席したじゃないですか
Today, Satoko, she was absent today.
え、そうなん
Oh
ですか。
no! Not Satoko, not like this, man. Wait, really? That looked like news to Coach. I had thought he might have known why Satoko was absent today, but
では失礼します。
then I'll get going.
前原くんも早くみんなのところに行って安心させてあげるといいでしょう。
You should go back to the others and put their minds at ease.
そうですね。
You're right.
そうします。
I will. Poach left the nurse's office and headed towards the teacher's lounge. Oh boy. Can we go visit her now? This surely isn't the end of the chapter, right? They wouldn't do that to me. Fuck! Wait, I really didn't expect this to be the end. Wait. We just end the day right here? Oh, wait, we got an interesting achievement. Hold on. Ain't no way they just drop it right here. They usually never end chapters right in the middle of the day. Usually they ended on Keiichi getting home. Better left untold. Learn Satoko's secret. And the picture for this is just a red ball, which is ominous. I don't know why. The other achievements had like fitting pictures. But why do we only get a red ball? That's odd. Not sure what to make of that. What kind of tips do we have? Oh, wait, do we not read these tips? Oh, wait, I think... Oops, I might have forgotten to read the tips last time. I was like, wait, why do I have so many? Why do I not know any of these? I think we read Satoko's Trap Course Advanced. I don't think we read the Slacking Manager, copy of the Preliminary Autopsy, East Round 3, Research Notes, and Oishi's Post Memo, so we still have stuff to go through. Cliffhanger, yeah, they really just left us on that. Why? I'm not sure. Irie is faking his reaction or he's genuine. I would like to hope that he's genuine so that we have at least someone to cling to this chapter, although it is this morally ambiguous character. Let's go through the tips. Maybe they have some more info for us. Or did we read this? I don't think we did. Shion-san, why don't you help out a little?
女の子に重いものを運ばせようって言うんですか？そんなだからいい年になっても相手が見つからないんですよ、監督は。
Are you asking a girl to carry something heavy? This is why you still haven't found a nice lady your age, coach.
ですね。そういうのを曰くこう言います。余計なお世話です。
Well, you see, at times like these, here's what people say. It's none of your business. Well, I know exactly why he hasn't found, a partner yet. Because he's fucking creepy. No one is 100% safe in this game, I swear. Maybe the only person who is safe is, Keiichi. But not even him. Maybe his parents? Do we have anyone to cling to? I don't know. He was loading the station wagon with heaps of equipment we'd use for today's barbecue meeting. All the fathers and sons who had help were starting to get on their way.
さて、シオンさんはどうしますか?
Alright, so, Shion-san.
あなた、ここまでは何で来ました?
Why did you come all the way here?
自転車でしたら、積んで送って差し上げますよ。
If you rode here on your bike, I can give you a lift.
バイクだからいいです。
I did, but I'll be fine riding back.
お心遣いだけで嬉しいってことにしときます。
She's so quiet now. Creepy or a closeted man in the 80s? Who knows? Who knows? I appreciate your consideration.
今日は来てくれて嬉しかったですよ。やはりマネージャーさんがいないとパッとしませんからね。
I was glad you came today. Things don't quite fit together without the manager here.
まだ私マネージャーなんですか？1年も丸々サボってんだから、こんな無能マネージャー、いい加減に解雇するべきだと思いますよ。
Am I still the manager? I've been shirking my duty for an entire year, so maybe you should just fire such an incompetent manager already. So for an entire year, which is the time that Satoshi is missing, and Satoshi was on the baseball team. Interesting.
ええ、シオンさんが辞めたいって自分で言えたらいつでも解雇してあげますよ。
Maybe she stopped going because Satoshi disappeared and she hasn't left because she doesn't want to give up the hope that, he'll come back. Alright, if you say you want to quit, then I'll fire you whenever you want.
ずるいな。
Aw, that's not fair.
早く解放してくださいよね。試合があるたびに来ないかと電話がかかってくるの。もううざくてかなわないんですから。
Let me go soon, please. Every time I don't show up at the game, I get an annoying phone call and I can't stand those.
シオンちゃんももっともっと素直になればとってもキュートで可愛い女の子なのに。お父さんは悲しいですよ。一体どこでねじ曲がってこんなにひねくれてしまったんだか。
If you were more honest with yourself, Shion-chan, you'd be far cuter. Your father is so sad. Where did he go so wrong as to deserve such a rebellious daughter? Why did he just call a high schooler cute? I don't know. That seems about right. If this chapter is about Satoshi and Satoko, Shion gonna flip. I mean, last time it was Mion who kind of freaked out at the mention of Satoko in relation to Satoshi. Maybe it's a similar situation to the one they had with Keiichi, where they both were kind of into him romantically. Maybe they were both into Satoshi, and, things are kind of awkward. Or at least Shion seems to be.
ああ、お父さんの愛の抱擁で力強く包み込めば目が覚めますか？でしたら遠慮なく。
Oh, perhaps if your father catches you in a big, loving embrace, you'll open your eyes? Well then, don't mind if I do. Wait, what?
ほら。
No, dude, stop it. Tone it down. You're creepy as hell. Koji was fooling around with all his might, but Shion just smiled into the distance without responding.
何も変わってない。
Nothing's changed.
監督が変な人で、みんなのにぎわいも何も変わってないのに。
Yep, this is about Satoshi. You're still a weirdo, coach, and everyone's still as lively as ever.
サトシ君だけいないとおっしゃりたいのですか？
Even though Satoshi-kun isn't here. Is that what you wanted to say?
帰ってきますよ。きっと
He'll come home. I'm sure of it.
待っている人がいるんですから。
He has someone waiting for him. Not just one person, too.
勝手なこと言っててください。
Say whatever you want.
彼も罪作りな人ですよね。こんな可愛い彼女を置き去りにしてどこへ行ってしまったんだか。
Oh, wait, they were dating? Oh, boy. He sure is cruel, isn't he? Going off to who knows where, leaving such a cute girlfriend behind. Oh, boy, I did not know they were dating. Oh, maybe not?
彼女
Maybe not officially, but somewhat. Girlfriend? Who? Who? Huh? You, dummy. Why does this dude know about this, though?
もういつまで笑ってるんですか？
Jeez, quit laughing already.
監
Coach! Jesus, this isn't that funny, dude. Coach bent over and laughed heartily for a little while.
ではまたお会いしましょうね。試合にもたまには応援に来てくださいよ。
We'll see each other again. Please come and root for us once in a while, okay?
まあ気が向いたら。私マネージャーなんか全然もうやる気ないんですから。
If I feel like it. I have no desire to be the manager anymore after all.
いいんですよ。あなたが嫌ならいつでもクビにしてあげますよ。
That's fine. If you don't like it, I'll fire you.
嫌がるのを無理やりってのは私の性分ではありませんからね。
I'm not the kind of person who likes forcing people into to do things against their will. Why does this kind of sound forced coming from him?
はあ、はいはい。
It was probably mutual, but no one confessed yet. Yeah, him being the coach of the baseball team with the manager, being one part of that couple, and Satoshi being a member of the baseball team, he would probably know about this. I misread it as he likes it. I was like, girl, I wouldn't have been surprised if that was what came out of his mouth. It would have been a little bit shocking, but not unexpected. Okay, fine.
すみませんね、すみませんね。
I'm sorry.
私の負けです。
You win this
気
round.
が向いたらまた応援に来ますので、今日は堪忍してください。
If I feel like it, I'll come root for you. So for today, just be patient.
おっと、もうこんな時間。
Whoops, that time already.
機材返す約束の時間が。
It's past time to return all this.
先方をもうだいぶ待たせてますね。
I'm already making them wait for me.
では今日はこの辺で。
I'll be leaving for today then.
また次の試合でお会いしましょう。
Let's meet again at the next game.
ええ、気が向いたらね。
Yes,
さよなら、監督。
if I feel like it. Goodbye, coach. Oh boy, I'm kind of excited about this one. That's probably about the body that they found. The autopsy suggests the victim was killed in the following manner. First, entire body bound in restraints. Oh boy. Traces left behind from when the body seemed to have been bound indicated usage of a specific restraining table rather than rope or another common method. Specific restraining table, like the ones found in the ritual storehouse or perhaps, the basement of the Sonozaki estate. Cool? Oh no. Finger joints on either hand appear to have been bound especially tightly. No! This is the exact table that we were bound to. Highly likely that the table was either specially made or homemade given this information. Oh. Second, both ears and nose severed with a sharp blade. Traces of restraint and other things seem to suggest that there was at least one more than the one who severed these body parts holding down the victim's head. Okay, so we have two people doing the killing. Fantastic. Possible that multiple blades were used, with one of them most likely being scissors or shears. 3. 5 nails penetrated fingers on each hand. So, 10. 1 long nail struck in each joint of each finger on each hand for a total of 30. Ooh, okay, never mind. Yeah, alright, I see. The deceased's fingers were nailed to wooden planks 20 square centimeters large. Extremely likely these planks were part of the restraining table. In addition, it is likely that the table was originally designed for just such a purpose. 4. Abdomen incised, intestines removed. The incision on the abdomen is likely to have been a technique grounded in medical methodology, using a sharp blade. Okay. Guessing from the information we're getting from this specific table was in the basement of the Sonozaki estate, which makes me think that this is the basement that, this is the same table that Keiichi was bound to, which only leaves, 2 people, which would be Mion and Shion, which is just perfect. Ouchie indeed. I do not want to know what this feels like, obviously. Anyway, 4 a.m. time to sleep. Yeah, don't dream of the restraining table. Have sweet dreams and such. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for being here. Also, the removing intestines as if to, eat them. Makes me think that this is someone from the Sonozaki family. Estimated that there was still no threat to the victim's life at this stage. After this, the organs inside the incision were dismantled and removed. The victim likely died as a result of this process. I hope they were surely knocked out. 5. Body disposed. After fastening a dumbbell to the victim's neck using a commercial pet collar, the victim was likely abandoned in the Oji rivers. 3rd drain. Judging by the dumbbell's weight, it is possible that they would have needed at least 3 grown men to have disposed of the body. Which makes sense, with all the people that, help the Sonozaki family and, all the people that work for the Sonozaki family, they would easily get someone to do all of this work. You'd pass out from the pain eventually. Yeah, I sure hope that you pass out quickly from this. I mean, at least from the nails being stuck in your fingers, I would assume that, you wouldn't even get to feeling number 30. That is the hope that I have. To Oishi-san. Here's a copy of the preliminary autopsy of the slaughtered corpse in the Oji River. Chief Shigeharu sees this as having a possible relation to the S group, the Sonozaki group. What are your thoughts, Oishi-san? S group. Interesting. Cool.
出ましたね、論。
There it is. Ron.
チュンドラさん、マンガンです。
3 chun? 3 dora? Mangan with 1,500 extra. What?
なんすかそれ。
What's up with that?
なんでドラが3つも入んすか。
How do you have 3 dora?
バカモンが。大石がテンパイしとんの分かっててカンドラ増やしよってからに。
What are they talking about? I have no idea. Is this some sort of game? You idiot, you're the one who flipped over another Kandora when you knew Oishi was in Tenpai.
自業自得じゃぞ。
That's what you get.
チュンさらしたらドラを上乗せするぐらいしかやることないじゃないですか。厄介さらしたらドラそばは切っちゃダメですよ。
Getting more Dora was the only thing I could do after revealing the Chun. You can discard a Dora tile after a Yakuhai is out. Oishi grinned meaningfully as his buddy, swearing, began breaking down the walls and reforming
お
them.
きに大石さんどうですか。割れましたか。
Oh, okay. This is interesting. By the way, Oishi-san identified her yet?
なんじゃい。
What?
ああ、例のドブ川惨殺死体の話かの。
Oh, the mutilated body in the drainage channel.
何か手がかりはあったのか。
Any new leads come up?
ねえ、まあ。裏はそっちで取ってくださいよ。
Yes, well, you'll have to find proof yourself, though.
さすが。何者です仏。
You're really something. Who was the deceased?
間宮里奈、本名は律子。
Rina Mamiya. Actual name Ritsuko. Okay, we don't know this person, I don't think.
シボネフラワーロードにあるブルーマーメイドってキャバクラに勤めてたみたいっす。
No, this doesn't ring a bell. Apparently, she worked for the Blue Mermaid, a hostess bar on Shishibone Flower Road.
やれやれ。そらやばい店じゃな。確か、園崎家の若頭の店じゃろ。
Phew, that's a nasty place. A young leader of the Sonozakis owns it, yeah? What a coincidence.
園崎あった。S 号関連か。
Okay, yeah, the S group is really the Sonozaki family. Sonozaki, whoops. So it's related to the S group.
難航しそうな山だな。
That mountain will be tough to scale.
噂じゃあ仏さん、園崎の上納金に手をつけちゃったらしいっす。話じゃかなりシャレにならない規模らしいっす。
Rumors say the deceased had been dipping into the Sonozaki's protection money, and on a pretty significant scale too, from what I've heard. What is protection money in this case? Hello, Adrenaline! How are you? Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you? How goes Higurashi today? We're learning some, disturbing facts about the body that we found in the beginning. of the chapter, which seems to have been mutilated in a way that Keiichi was supposed to be mutilated last chapter, which only, hints towards the Sonozaki sisters. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, you were playing some more Metaphor. I hope you had fun as per usual. Protection money is what you pay the Yakuza so they won't mess with you and protect you from other clans. Oh, okay. Not getting killed off by the Sonozaki kind of money. All right. So she's been, dipping into that kind of money. All right. I'm great, thanks. How are you? Today I experienced the nicest homage I've ever seen. Shed a tear. Aw, that's great. I'm glad you enjoyed your time. I'm also doing good. Thank you. And also, thank you so much again for the raid. If you need to take a break, get some food, feed whatever pets you may have, feel free to do that. Or, of course, if you need to sleep, do that as well. Okay.
女が上納金に手を出したか。裏に男がいそうじゃの。
A woman getting her hands on the protection money sounds like a man's behind it. I mean, I don't know. I feel like you can't really say that. I would say that, whatever leader they may have, which we know is a woman at the moment, no matter what, if you betray the Sonozaki family, I feel like someone's gonna be out for you. And it seems that only, in this case, Mion is the one performing the rituals. So if she got killed in a ritual manner, which is also odd since it's not Watanagashi yet, so it doesn't really make sense that they would kill her in this ritual manner. But if they did, only Mion would know since she was taught all of this. Or, well, the current leader, I don't know, I forgot her name, the grandma? Yeah. I'll be getting food, but I'm here to stay. I'm glad. Enjoy your food. Well, let me just shift around in my chair a bit.
女の単独犯なんてそうそうないぞい。
Not a lot of women do that sort of thing themselves. That's where you're wrong in this case.
どうせもう死んでますよ。
I'd argue Oishi's laughing right here because he knows that it is, one of the Sonozaki sisters at least. Well, he's dead anyway.
死体がまだ出ないだけで。
The body just hasn't been found yet. Wait, what? He's dead anyway? The person who did this?
そうそう、おいさん。女の同居人、生きてるみたいですよ。
About that, Oishi-san, her cohabitant's apparently alive.
生きてる？じゃあこれから死ぬんでしょうね。
Oh. Alive? Then maybe he'll die
害
soon.
虫が害虫を駆除してくれるんだから、本当に素敵な自浄機能だと思いますよ。
Vermin usually exterminate other vermin. I think we have a very nice self-cleansing system going on. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't know if this is something a police officer should say. Please die, whoever you are. Kind of, yeah. To that boy? What boy? They didn't mention a boy. I'm kind of confused who they're talking about. About the person who did the killing? Sounds like a man's behind it. He is dead anyway. The body just hasn't been found yet. So someone from the Sonozaki family killed this woman because she was dipping into the protection money. Why would he be dead? And why is it her cohabitant? Eh? Huh? Maybe that's why they fled? I'm confused. Satoshi? I'm not sure. What are they talking about?
その紐なんですがね。
Anyway, her man. Her husband?
北条哲平なんですよ。
Oh, okay. I was thinking. Oh, wait. They said Shishibone. Oh, fuck. I forgot. That is in Okinomiya, right? Oh, I forgot. My first thought was, oh, is this the mistress that they were talking about? The mistress from the uncle? Which I guess in this case isn't a mistress anymore since he isn't married anymore since his wife is dead. But yeah, his girlfriend, partner, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, that's the first woman who came to mind when I first read it, but I wasn't sure if that was Okinomiya. But yeah, Shishibone is in Okinomiya or near there anyway. It doesn't matter. So yeah, they think that I guess they think that Teppei, so Satoko's uncle, killed her for the money, perhaps? Which wouldn't make sense. Why would he torture her like that? Oh no, wait. Maybe they think he's gonna be dead. They think Teppei is dead. Yeah, right, okay. So he was in on this as well. So they think that he's gonna be dead. Or they expected he would be dead. But he isn't. He isn't. They said that he isn't dead yet. Which might mean that he... Oh gosh, I wish I would have read this before we started the chapter. This would have made more sense. What if the uncle came back and this is why Oishi wants to talk to Satoko? This might be why. Maybe she did go back to her uncle since now, since his partner is dead. He has nowhere to stay anymore. Maybe he's on the run, hiding, and maybe, going back to Hinamizawa is the only place he can go to.
北条誰だい
Hojo? Who's that?
北条哲平。去年ひなみ沢で起こった主婦撲殺事件の仏のご主人ですよ。
Teppei Hojo, the husband of the housewife who was beaten to death last year in Hinamizawa.
事件の後姿を消したって聞いてましたけど。
I heard he disappeared after the incident, though.
そうか。その女のところに転がり込んでたか。
I get it. He was staying at his lover's place, huh? Gosh. Wait, this would have made much more sense now. That makes sense. Also, the uncle came back because Okinomiya isn't safe anymore. Right, yeah. He came back because he has, first, no place to stay anymore after, well, his lover died. And he doesn't feel safe there anymore. Since, he's sure they will come looking for him. Though I feel like going back to Hinamizawa to stay at his old place wouldn't be safe either. But they didn't say this. It's just what I'm assuming. Deep voice of Oishi's I feel like I hear every time I've ever experienced a game in Japanese reminds me of a role in Mary Skeller, Nightmares and Atelier Wrestleriana. You mean his voice actor? I don't think I've heard Oishi's VA in any other game.
ますますに園崎の匂いがプンプンだの
And so the Sonozakis grow ever more suspicious.
彼氏は今どこに？
Where is he now?
女のアパートに同居してたんすがね。女が自分を捨てたと思ったみたいで、店やたまりのあちこちを探し回ってるらしいっす。
He was living in a woman's apartment. He must have thought she abandoned him, so he's been searching around shops and other gathering places. Little does he know she's dead. Wow, I really wish we would have read that before this last chapter. My bad, I forgot we had that. Anyway, now we get to the new notes. The Hojo family. Every year, Oyashiro-sama's curse claims 2 victims. This means that with 4 years in a row, there have been 8 now. But it's worthwhile to note half of them have been members of this family. Jesus Christ! Note, the curse on the second year, a certain falling accident, involved the death of Hojo, a dam proponent, and the disappearance of his wife. She was pronounced dead the following year after being considered to have vanished under perilous circumstances. The curse on the fourth year involved the death of the Hojo siblings' aunt, who was then their foster mother, and the disappearance of the elder brother. The Hojo family is a poor one, and it's hard to say Mr. Hojo's job went very well. Apparently, upon re-employment via family connections, there was a plan for them to return to the home of the mother's side of the family. For Mr. Hojo, the eviction due to the Hinamizawa Dam project and the payment of a large amount of compensation money was essentially a windfall. So they were evicted? Oh no, sorry, I misread that. So they would have gotten a nice sum of money. Oh, thank you so much, Becha, for the resub. Thank you. Welcome in. How are you? Oh yeah, they were just gonna get some compensation money for basically selling their land. Feels like he isn't aware the Yakuza in question are the Sonozakis. You mean Oishi? I think he knows. He just makes it sound like he doesn't. May just be my ears. I mean, you seem to be very good at recognizing VAs. You might be right. Doing okay. Hope you're too. Yes, I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear you're also doing good. Teppei doesn't know the Yakuza are the Sonozaki. Oh, yeah. I don't think he knows that she's dead. Yeah. They did say that he probably doesn't know, which is why he's looking around public places to see if he can find her. So yeah, he probably doesn't know about the Sonozakis being involved in this and that they are Yakuza. Mr. Hojo actively embraced the Ministry of Construction's negotiations from an early stage and was selected as representative of the dam proponents. It was rumored that he had been bought out by the Ministry of Construction for doing so, but the truth is unknown. However, the dam's proponents were in the vastly outnumbered minority. In addition, as the Sonozaki family strengthened its own foundation and promised support against the dam, all of the proponents, save for Mr. Hojo, switched over to the anti-dam side. At this point, Hinamizawa was completely united against the dam, and Mr. Hojo was held up to the ridicule as a stooge of the dam project's proponents. Jesus, this is a sentence. He was essentially used as a scapegoat for the anti-dam coalition. I mean, someone has to go down for this. Even if he didn't go down as a scapegoat, I doubt people would see him as a good person after all of this was over. In the end, the dam project collapsed with Oyashiro-sama's curse and the dismemberment incident. However, punishment towards the bitter enemy supporting the dam project continues to this day. There are not many left today who support the dam project, nor who had a negative reputation at the time. If there were any candidates left for the curse, it's the husband of the housewife who was beaten to death last year, Teppei Hojo. And Mr. Hojo's daughter, Sadako Hojo. You gotta wipe out the whole family, it seems. Strangely, these two are the only candidates left. Will this year's curse come down on the two of them? I wouldn't be surprised. There's more than enough value in observing them both. Oh, for sure. Okay, before we read the last one. There's one ad break coming up again. I have no way to snooze it, but I don't want to do it in the middle of this tip. So let's do it right now, real quick, and read this last tip, which I assume is gonna be related to the death and why he's looking for Sadako. Should be an interesting one. Alrighty. Let me put that up. Let me start fishing. and let me run the ads. If you need to take a break, rest your eyes, stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack, feel free to do that right now. Okay, there we are. Oh, you guys have been fishing. I didn't know this channel had fishing too. I bought it a couple of days ago. I forgot to set it up, and I set it up when I went live, basically. Yeah, I kept seeing it, of course, on Saro's channel, and I thought Elvira had it, but now I'm not so sure. I know Acidic Choco also has it, or Tele. We've rated them as well, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna give into it. I also saw that a lot of people have the Pokeball catch thing, Poke catch thing, but that one didn't intrigue me as much as the fishing one. What's the cooldown here? I think I set it to 5 minutes. I don't know if it tells you how much it is when you type it in. Doesn't seem to tell you, but it is 5 minutes if I'm not mistaken. Thank you, welcome back to you as well. Okay, let's read the last tip. To Oishi-san. There was a call for you from Section Forest Chief Shigeharu. Apparently, the slaughtered corpse in the Ojikawa River is related to the S group as we thought. We're still verifying what happened behind the scenes, but apparently the deceased filled up dozens of self-created fictional bank accounts from to their limits with money from the S group reaching around 100 million yen. That sounds like quite a sum. Let me just see how much that is. 100 million yen. Jesus. That's 623,000 euros. I don't know how much it was back then, but it is quite a lot now. It appears there were 3 or 4 men with former S-group connections involved in this. They've already disappeared along with millions of yen. The deceased was tortured on that point for information, and she was clearly slaughtered as an example to others, which makes sense. You know, it's not Watanagashi, so killing someone like this wouldn't make a whole lot of sense, except for, you know, getting information out of them. It's still a very brutal process, especially removing the intestines when you don't need to, but I guess they just, you know, while you're at it, might as well get some fresh meat for the canned meat factory. These are apparently some real wizards chasing down the people who disappeared. They're also spreading letters to related Yakuza groups not to harbor them. There's still no evidence that Teppei Hojo is one of those people. As far as Chief Shigeharu can tell, he hasn't been told anything. Which is nice. I guess that keeps him nice and safe, but maybe that'll get Sadako in danger. He was her pimp, but she didn't trust him at all, did she? Teppei Hojo has left the apartment in Okinomiya and has returned to his former residence in Hinamizawa. Oh, so he did return. Wait, that was it? Wow. Wow, we could have done that before the ad break. I'm so sorry. I thought this was gonna be way longer. My bad. Alright, so I guess he did come back, which means that's not so great. I'm guessing that he probably looked for Satoko. For what? I don't know. To keep him company, I suppose. Probably went back. Oh, maybe he went to Rika because he knows Satoko is staying with her. And, you know, maybe he was looking to also get some shelter there since he doesn't... I don't know, did he have an apartment? They did say that he did go back to Hinamizawa to his old apartment, but I don't know why he would keep an apartment if he doesn't live in Hinamizawa. And he knows that Satoko also doesn't live there, but, you know, he might have kept it after all. A real stand-up guy, that Teppei Hojo, yeah, he just fucking bolts as soon as his lover dies. He's just like, well, bye. If he even knows. Maybe he doesn't know, but yeah, he just left. Alright, I am kind of scared for what's gonna happen next chapter. This makes me feel like Satoko is probably gonna end up back with her uncle, which is not great. Which means she's gonna be abused again. I sure hope not. I wonder if the police is gonna do anything against that this time around, since especially Oishi seems to be sticking his nose into this family. I wonder if he's gonna notice, you know, her getting clearly abused and if they're gonna do something about this. I doubt it. But, you know, gotta stay hopeful. If you own a property, you don't gotta live there. It's yours until you sell it. Oh yeah, I guess I just assumed that he didn't own it. And I assumed that, you know, if you're gonna move away for what seems to be at least 1 year, that you would sell it if you did own it. So I guess I just assumed that he did sell it since he wasn't there anymore. For his valid reasons to bold, that is one. Don't abandon the child, though. I'm glad he did. Because, you know, I would rather Satoko be a little lonely and living with friends than her be abused by this guy. Guy, that sketch could have multiple places to run to. Yeah, he probably has other places he could have gone to, but I don't know why he chose to go back to Hinamizawa. Especially since I guess he felt like he wasn't welcome there after everything that has happened. I wonder what would drive him to go back. I guess we'll find out. I find it highly unlikely that we won't ever meet this guy, so for better or for worse, we're gonna find out. I guess it's gonna be a bad one. Oh damn. I just saw that Ray gave me a shout out. I hope she isn't gonna raid here. So let me wrap up stream real quick. So I hope she doesn't raid us because I'm gonna have to send the raid somewhere else. Oh no! Hi Ray! Hi Ray! I was just saying that I saw you shouting me out and that I don't want you to raid me, so I was gonna end stream before you raid me, but I was too too slow. Hello, how are you, my love? Hope you had a good stream. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, thank you, Mimi, for the follow. Welcome in. Let me give you a proper shout out before I send the stream somewhere else. I'm so sorry. I hope you had fun playing Assassin's Creed. It was really fun watching it last time, so I'll have to catch up on this VOD. Hope you had a good time. Hello, Memi, and hello, Ray, of course. It was so great. I'm glad you had fun. I remember folks always tune into someone's stream before rating them. Oh, I rarely do that too, I will admit, which is also why I did raid Ray last time while she was also ending. Which is funny because this exact thing happened last time with her as well. So it's, you know, it's just the way it is. It was a lovely stream. I'm glad you had fun. I had it open, but unmuted. It auto mutes it too, so don't worry about it. It's all good. No, we're quits. Yeah. How would you say that in English? Now we're equal? Something like that? I love the lurkers. We love all the lurkers. Especially visual novels are such a nice thing to lurk to and fall asleep to. Love your VTuber, super cute. Aw, thank you. That is very, very sweet of you. Even. Oh, what did I say? Did I say equal? My bad. Sorry. English. I'm an English pro, of course. All right, this model was made by I don't never know how to say their name. Sawyer? What is her number combo? 19? 16? I'm not sure. Please check her out. I have her linked down below in my credits. That I really like the OST of the visual novel so far. It really gets you intrigued. It is so good. I still have to add the ones that I had written down in my notes somewhere to my playlist because they're like really good. I like especially these more ominous ones that they have. Even was the word, yeah. My brain is not functioning at 10 p.m. Sorry, or ever, for that matter. But yes, unfortunately, I was just about to end, so I will have to still end. So let's do that. Let me just see who is streaming currently. I was gonna be like, oh, let's raid Ray since I still see you in my list, but this list is no longer accurate. Let me reload that list. I mean, we gotta keep the joke going. Since last time when I raided you like this and you had to end, you sent the raid to Kat. I feel like maybe it's only natural that we sent the raid to Kat again. What a coincidence. She is also streaming right now. And she recently turned 40, I think. So, even though I did drop by their stream to say happy birthday, I think it would be nice to... for anyone that wants to send belated birthday wishes to Kat, you can do that right now. It's fine, I only know English, so I must inflict the pain by correcting others. Oh, don't worry about it. I don't mind you correcting me. I know that my English kind of sucks, so yes. Alright. Let me give you the raid messages if you do want to use them. And I hope everyone enjoyed today's stream. I had lots of fun. I always like playing Higurashi, and we're gonna keep playing it tomorrow. So if you want to keep joining in on the fun of the killings and stuff, feel free to stop by tomorrow. Have a good night, Spooky and Floos. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much for being here, Dee Dee. Had a great time chatting with you. Your English is great, though. Thank you. That means a lot to me, especially coming, since I'm not English, native English speaker. I can't speak anymore. I'm sorry. All right. I hope everyone has a lovely rest of their day. Thank you so much for joining me. I had lots of fun, and I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye.